Application matter. The matter was mentioned by Mr. Chittaranjan Chakraborty earlier for reconstruction of file as the main file lost.
To take out an application in that case. On mentioning this is not possible, sir. Yes.
With notice, I seen on hearing matter, my lord, initially heard by your lordship, and there is a direction for opposition and reply and something.
Hearing matters no not mentioned now. Hearing matters will not be included now. Now the monthly list has already been prepared. No, sorry, no hearing matters for the timing.
Where I shall go?
Wait, why did you not mention the matter last week?
There is a difficulty.
That is entirely up to you. I had permitted all mentioning to be listed, and I did not stop anyone. No, not on the first day. Yes.
Quantum application.
Yes. No, sorry, sir, not now. Not on the first day after the monthly list has been published. You have lost your chance. You did not mention the matter. Sorry.
May I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord, not in the list, my lord. It is that matter where your lordship has directed me to mention on Monday. So it is, my lord.
For what purpose?
That name, my lord, your lordship.
That cannot be included like this.
No, your lord, my lord, kindly, my lord.
No. Not in this fashion.
My lord, this is the third time I mentioned this matter.
Mr. Prasad, I have checked up. It is not possible.
Lordship pleasure was that to bring the other dates, my lord.
Yes, I have seen. But Mr. Prasad, that final order has been passed.
Your lordship
When the order has been passed, Mr. Prasad?
immediately thereafter.
When
order was passed on, my lord, the 18th of December 2023.
We are in March.
My lord, immediately thereafter, I have mentioned this matter twice. And your lordship pleasure was to bring Monday.
Mr. Prasad, try and understand the situation, Mr. Prasad.
But my lord,
I have never declined your appearance. Not.
Here, my lord, it has been.
What can be done? It has been passed. You ought to have been.
Due to the mistake of the court officer, it cannot be.
Very well. Not court officer. I had recorded this.
Lordship kindly sit here. The respondent, lordship kindly number is there.
Take out an application, small application.
Lordship, your lordship has said not to Monday. Then your lordship has said not to bring the.
I have checked up this, Mr. Prasad. It is not that easy.
And I think, lord, your lordship, lord, should, lord, I think, lord.
No, Mr. Prasad, take out an application. Yes, any other mention?
Make out an application for this, lord.
Yes. Sorry, I cannot allow this. Otherwise, I would have allowed this.
Lord,
Mr. Prasad,
I appreciate that I have mentioned this matter thrice.
maybe Mr. Prasad, sorry. Otherwise, I would have allowed this. Yes, any other mentioning?
Review application.
Yes, hand over.
No,
No, review application. What were you doing, madam? All the while?
Passed the order that 19 January 2024. I am for the respondent. The
When did you
petition-
take out the review?
Within
When?
within month, lawsuit, within month, file the review application.
When did you file it, madam?
They filed the 2nd February lawsuit.
So why did you not mention it earlier?
Mentioning lawsuit
It will appear, madam. Wait. Do not
Lordship,
mention
may I
now, not on the first date. Yes.
Your Lordship, may I permit to mention the contempt application to include
Yes,
the list?
contempt handover.
I have your lordship kindly to mention on application.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes, handover.
I have your lordship kindly.
Yes, madam. Hand over the review. Hand over the review. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention one application? This is an application I am appearing for the response.
Yes, hand over.
My lord,
My lord, this is for the dispersal of the terminal benefit as per your order that has been deposited. Now we want to disburse this.
I am grateful.
As per your order, 23rd March, the terminal benefit of the corporation has deposited to the Registrar General here in this court. Now we want that for early disposal of this disbursement of this.
Have you taken out an application? What is this?
These were just mentioning.
Yes, anything else?
To mention a matter for inclusion, Mala. This is a
No, sorry, do not mention. Yes.
For default, rest.
There's a direction the matter will appear on 9th October. Mala.
Wait. Yes.
Lordship
For default matter.
Lordship for inclusion of in the matter.
Not
this
now,
one-
madam. Not now. Wait. Yes. No. Hearing matters not on the first date, madam. I had permitted all the hearing matters. So you can't mention now today. Yes. Any other mentioning?
Lord, my lord, since the union of
Oh, allow for them.
No, not now. Do not mention.
my lord,
Wait. Yes.
since the Union of India,
Are you done?
my lord, since the learned advocate Union of India refused to take the matter, refused to take the notice, my lord, I have served the Union of India office, and it is hearing matter.
Sorry, do not mention hearing matters today. Yes. Any other mentioning? No, do not mention. You did not mention, sir. No, not now. Wait. Wait for a while. Let this be exhausted, then.
Lordship, may I permit to mention application for correction?
Application for?
Correction.
Yes, what is the correction, madam?
Cited.
देखिए correction देखिए. Where is the order? Where you want correction? নিয়ে নাও দিয়ে দেবে, তুমি মেনশন দেখে কারেকশনটা দেখে দেবে. Yes, call the list. ঠিক আছে, first item.
Monthly list, item number 1.
What is the motion, sir?
That I beg to appear on with the petitioner, my lord.
2022, what is the motion? We are in the year 2024. Why did you not mention it? Move the matter earlier?
My lord, the thing is that on the date, the matter was heard, the
Dekhi-
report is submitted on their behalf, an exception was already filed, my lord. The my lord, matter
Very well. Exception has been filed. Hearings.
no, my lord, it's not a hearing, my lord. Short question involved herein, my lord.
Is it, do you want to have the matter heard out?
Yes, yes.
Are you asking for an interim order?
No, I am not for interim order.
Then
My lord, my lord, kindly.
I am not, not like this. Then I will release the matter.
No, no, my lord. My lord, may I humbly pray one thing, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, the short question involved herein, any
It's a hearing matter.
my lord, report in form of affidavit file, my lord.
You ought to have mentioned it as a hearing matter, sir.
No, my lord, there is a deduction that matter will appear under heading motion, my lord, by the Justice.
You ought to have indicated.
No, it was heard by Justice Lopita Banerjee, and after
Very well.
hearing his lordship was pleased.
Since it appears that you want to file affidavit?
No, my lord,
Because only report has been filed, I'll file a short affidavit.
Yes, file an affidavit, whatever.
Formally, I'll deny.
Since there is no scope for filing interim order, let this matter appear under the heading hearing in the monthly list of May 2024. The respondent shall be at liberty to file affidavit in opposition, if any, within a period of within 2 weeks from date. Reply, if any, thereto within
No, no.
be filed within a week thereafter. List accordingly. Yes. Yes.
My lord, item 2.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner.
My lord,
The petitioner was dismissed from service in the year 2005. He preferred appeal in 2006. That was dismissed. Now, charge was same, identical that of criminal proceeding. Now, criminal court acquitted honorably the petitioner thereafter in the year 2013. And your lordship remembers in 2 matters, I have the privilege to appear before your lordship, where I am for the authorities, and your lordship passed the judgment otherwise, which now I am praying before your lordship. This is the order of the criminal court to Judge Sahib ke debe.
No, honorable acquittal in what connection? What was the charge?
Charge was same charges.
What charge?
Yes, yes. My lord, 1300 was taken as bribe by the petitioner. He is an employee of WBACDCL. He was assistant manager. Now, criminal court held, my lord, that the charges were not proved against the petitioner. Now, it is a subsequent order. Because order of appellate, if your lordship kindly comes to the order of the appellate authority.
But what is the irregularity in the order?
My lord, this subsequent acquittal was not taken into account.
Why
by the
will they take
authorities.
into account? Was it passed before the final order?
Final order was passed.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner preferred the appeal. Appellate final order culminated into the order of the
Mr.
appellate
Kole, what
authority.
did you want to say?
my lord, I do not know what order my lordship is submitting before your lordships, my lord. But actually, my lord, today, my lord, Mr. Panja is reading me. My lord, he has.
You are there, Mr.
Yeah, no, my lord. It's
You are
a
there,
since,
you are
my lord, since, my lord, it is.
No, you are there.
No, that's all right. But my lord,
Right.
since he has given intimation to his clerk, it's an embarrassing situation.
No, you are there.
That's my lord.
Item number 2, I will not.
No, my lord.
You are aware.
But
Mr.
it's but it's my duty to my lord convey.
All right,
At
you are
least,
there.
since my lord-
Yes.
Yes, may I place the order of the final order, your lordship? And this is the, your lordship kindly peruse, this is the order of the criminal court. Same charge,
my lord,
identical charge.
before my lordship and submitting, your lordships kindly my lord consider the latest judgment of the Supreme Court that is the scope of interference of the my lord.
Yes, yes, yes,
I will hear you.
Yes.
yes. Scope is, my lord, subject to correction from my learned friend, my lord, when the charges are different. Here charges are same. The criminal court, the charges that was taken by the disciplinary authorities. My lord.
Benefit of doubt was given, not honorable acquittal.
Yes, but that was not taken by the authorities concerned, my lord.
Had it been a honorable acquittal, Mr. Mitro,
I understand.
that is different. I have interfered in some of the cases where
Yes.
there was honorable acquittal.
Yes.
This is not such a case.
But here, my lord, the deposition was taken by the
What is
prosecution.
your challenge? How are you
Yes.
challenged it?
Yes,
Show me.
yes. Your lordship kindly comes to article of charges. That
Yes.
is at page 33. May I place my lord?
Yes.
Your lordship. Yes. Whereas it appears that with the prior consent of the member secretary, WBACB, the cigarette trap was laid at the premises of such and such at Ghuri, Kolkata 59 on 34/2003 with the presence of Sri Bhaskar Chandra Bokshit, the executive magistrate, not 24 Parganas, such and such, the officers of the corporate vigilance cell, WBACB, caught red-handed Sri Kamal Guha, that is the petitioner before your lordship, senior assistant under suspension, Baguihati, group electric supply, while accepting the illegal gratification of rupees 1300 only in cash in the form of bribe from Sri Tapos Das, son of the consumer.
Very well. That is the charge.
That is the charge.
Now come to the proof of the charge.
Yes.
Where is the report of the inquiry officer?
Yes.
It is the disciplinary authority who considered.
Yes.
No, there was no inquiry officer appointed.
My lord, just a minute. Just a minute. I'm placing. Well, a show cause notice was issued twice. Now, thereafter, I have given reply to the show cause notice.
Thereafter?
Yes, thereafter order.
No inquiry was conducted.
But in my affidavit in opposition, they have not annexed.
Where is your position?
In my affidavit in opposition, page 26, the report we have annexed.
Affidavit in opposition or objection?
We have annexed all details, my lord. They have not annexed in so many things. We have all details. Report, second show cause, appellate authorities order, everything we have annexed.
So, appellate authorities order also already annexed with the writ petition. Yes, and final order is also. If your lordship kindly take the trouble.
Wait.
Yes.
Page 26, Mr. Bole.
My lord, in our opposition, affidavit in
Yes.
opposition. It's a report of the inquiry officer.
দাদা কত নম্বর দেখাচ্ছে না 26
Page 26, রিপোর্টটা জজ সাহেব জানতে চাইলেন এটা
না না ঠিক আছে
ওইটা
ইয়েস রিপ্লাই আছে দেখো ঠিক আছে
सब 2005 in presence of SDPO, Executive Magistrate Barasat, not simply.
What? Presence will do what? Where is the demand? Show me.
Yes, your lordship.
Show me, Mr. Kole, there has to be a demand. Illegal case of illegal gratification is a very serious charge.
Yes, yes.
So it has to be proved
Yes.
also in the inquiry. Maybe preponderance of probability, but still then it is required to be proved. So show me, I'm trying to find out where is it. Show me.
Let my lordship my lord complete.
Yes, very well.
Yes. Now, your lordship, may I place the order of dismissal?
An order of dismissal come to the findings of the inquiry
Yes,
report.
yes. Your lordship, kindly, their case, my lord, kindly come to page 30 of the opposition, just now which has been, my lord, stated by my learned friend. On receipt of, that is the second para, page 30. On receipt of the information, the corporate vigilance cells with the prior consent of the member secretary, such and such to lay a cigarette trap at the premises of Srimati Momata Das on April 30, 2003. All necessary arrangement was made in consultation with the district magistrate, North 24th Parganas and Superintendent of Police. The prosecution further states, the next para, that the charged employee Kamal Goh along with Sri Vikas Ghosh, son of such and such, appeared at the premises of Srimati Momata Das at about 3 p.m. on April 30, 2003, and after a short conversation.
When you find out, show me from the report
Yes.
that the charged official had demanded money.
Yes.
Is such a
Yes,
finding there?
I understand.
Show me that.
Yes. My lord, the paragraph which I was referring to your lordship, my lord, subject to correction, there, my lord, they have stated that the petitioner demanded the balance amount of illegal gratification to the extent of 9,000 and accepted a sum of rupees 1,300. Only
My lord will find me lord
only
the
if
prosecution case at
13
page
number, not the
29.
Case. Findings by the inquiry officer.
yes.
Show me that. Show me there is a finding. The matter ends there.
Ma-
Show me. You also show me that where is the line.
Yes.
Mr. Mitra has not gone through the inquiry report. That is the
Yes,
difficulty.
page 30, my lord. That is their allegation.
I know their allegation by this time.
Yes,
Show me
no.
finding.
As fell from your lordship, there is no such demand. It is not, my lord, so far, the amount of 1,300 is concerned, my lord, that demand is not coming, my lord.
How many pages order he has passed?
It's a lengthy order. It's a lengthy order. Inquiry report.
Whether material is there
Yes.
or only examination and cross-examination is there. Is the relevant material present in the order?
Your lordship, my lord.
My lord, only one thing I want to also point before your lordship. Your lordship kindly remembers when your lordship is hearing the CBI cases where similar, my lord, trap cases were found.
My lord,
There is a
at
procedure
page
of trap.
71 onwards,
Nothing was mentioned so far.
evidence
Pre-trap is
vis-a-vis
concerned.
issue.
No, Mr. Mitro, that finding is there. Initial demand for 25,000,
Yes.
then came down to 10,000 and then to 1,000.
My lord, kindly see the defense case, page
And
32.
I cannot.
1,300 was the part payment.
I cannot. You have to understand. Can I go into the question of evidence? No.
Yes.
No. Yes,
Only thing I could have seen whether this is based on some evidence or not.
yes.
Some evidence. and certain
was-
findings are there.
My lord, that
Now
was-
there is a finding of, it's a case of illegal gratification, Mr. Mitra,
Yes.
one. So
Yes.
therefore there has to be a demand,
Yes,
one, there has to be demand,
yes.
then the tender, then the acceptance. So tender and acceptance, money was in his pocket. Now, if someone can plant money in someone's pocket, that does not make a case of illegal gratification unless it is also proved that there is a demand. Now, here there is a demand of rupees 25,000 initially. In consideration of the service the CE, the evidence on record disclosed demanded initially rupees 25,000, which was subsequently on negotiation came down to 10,000, and an amount of rupees 1,000 was received by the CE on the same date.
Well, allegation was 1,300.
1300.
So that is also not, my lord, matching. And your lordship kindly remembers, my lord, when a trap is laid down, subject to correction from your lordship, a procedure of pre-trap is also there. Where is the evidence? I'm putting the question to myself. The procedure of pre-trap. Unlike these other CBI cases, your lordship kindly appreciate. Before, my lord, laying a trap, my lord, to caught a person red-handed where secret information has been received by the prosecution, that yes, there is a question of bribe. Where is the, my lord, pre-trap procedure is there that has to become in evidence. One fine morning, my lord, they will go and they will lay trap, my lord, subject to correction. I will produce before your lordship the catting of decision. That is not the procedure. There must be a pre-trap procedure. That was completely absent here.
Mr. Kole, did I have an occasion to consider an identical case? No.
Well, similar Rajarian, similar. Number ta dao. Your lordship kindly, where I have the occasion to appear, my lord, for the authorities, where two CISF, your lordship kindly remember two CISF personnel, where they were caught, my lord, at Vishwabharati Shantiniketan, my lord, molesting the girls. Now, they are also, my lord, at the time of passing of the order of the disciplinary authority and the appellate authority, my lord, the criminal case was pending. Thereafter, my lord, the criminal,
Show me the judgment.
my lord,
No, no,
judgment, my
number will not do. Show me the judgment.
lord, your lordship, I don't have today.
No,
the-
you ought to have brought it.
my
The
lord,
final arguments is there.
no, no,
Sorry.
I will bring, my lord, your lordship.
Now it is. Its matter is going on now.
My lord, একটা hard copy নেই নিয়ে আয় না ও my lord, so your lordship kindly appreciate, they are also, I'm coming, my lord, with the judgment. There also your lordship has been pleased to observe inter alia that the disciplinary authority, what I want to impress before your lordship, or rather indicate before your lordship, my lord, if the charges are similar and criminal case was, my lord, held, and on the basis of the criminal case, the disciplinary authority came to the conclusion.
This is based on, so far as the judgment relied on you, is based on the fact that the charges could not be proved.
Yes,
And why? Because there was some element of doubt involved.
yes. Now, your lordship kindly appreciate the judgment which is in your lordship's hand. It is, my lord, passed after the order of the appellate authority. So, what I want to impress before your lordship, my lord, that the appellate authority or the disciplinary authority doesn't have the occasion to deal with this judgment, because it was passed after the much later the order of the disciplinary authority and the appellate authority. Where in similar matter, your lordship has been pleased to direct in these two matters to consider the charges, my lord, taken by the criminal court. Because here also, my lord, the charges are identical. If I understand, my lord, the charges are different, then definitely the disciplinary authorities can, my lord, take an individual view or opinion. But here, my lord, the charges are similar. Now, definitely, subject to correction from your lordship, my lord, this order has to be, again, my lord, reappreciate
Why?
or
This
rather
order is a
consider,
preponderance of probability, Mr. Mitro.
my lord, that has to be, my lord, adjudicated by the, my lord, appellate authority once. It has not been. Your lordship kindly sees the date of the order passed by the appellate authority. That time, the order of the
12th
acquittal-
January 2026.
Yes,
First
12
appellate of
January 2006. And kindly, your lordship,
2006.
appreciate the order of the criminal court, my lord. Appellate authority doesn't have the opportunity to go with the order of the criminal court.
So what wrong has the appellate authority done?
My lord, similar charge I got acquitted. That has to,
In a
that,
criminal proceeding,
my lord,
sir.
there are, true, but the charges are identical.
Criminal proceedings will
Now
not,
Supreme Court,
the
Honorable Supreme Court,
disciplinary
Judgment, Supreme Court judgment.
the disciplinary
What do you want to
proceedings.
rely?
my lord, kindly give, this is a change, we kindly give, my lord, one opportunity. I will bring all the judgments. That,
Mr. Mitro,
that
you
has
don't want to do the matter.
that has definitely a bearing effect. That I will satisfy your
An
lordship.
adjournment has been sought on behalf of the petitioner. Let this matter stand adjourned and appear in the monthly list of May 2020.
My lord, may I pray one thing? My lord, may I pray one thing? Only one thing, only one thing. Only one thing, my lord. My lord, this is a change brief I just received.
May get ready.
No, I am not on that, my lord. I
Don't waste the court's time. There are other
not
matters.
wasting. My lord, your lordship kindly fix the date earlier.
No.
My lord, from
Certainly not. Yes. Call the next matter.
Grateful.
Hey, now. Great.
Yes. You're appearing? No.
I'm the next one.
None appears for the petitioner. None appears for the parties. No accommodation has been paid for. In view thereof, let this matter be dismissed for default.
Item number 4. Well, I put the petition number. Pursuant to your lordship's order dated 4th of March, I have served the notice upon the respondents, including the earlier appointed advocate appearing for the respondents, my lord.
Who is the responsible person? Respondent number 4.
My lord, my lord, appellate authority's order was passed by the
Mr. Shamanto,
my lord.
on 18th January 2019, the writ petition was dismissed.
But that time, my lord, it was hard.
Where is the order of restoration?
But division bench order is there, my dear brother.
Division bench order. I see. Very well. On 11th of March 2024, when the matter was taken up for consideration, since the respondents were not represented, to provide one more opportunity to respondents to appear in contest, the matter was adjourned and was directed to appear in the combined monthly list of April 2024. Full stop. The petitioner was further directed to communicate the said order to the learned advocate representing the respondents as also directly on the respondents and to file an affidavit of service to that effect. Full stop. Today at the time of call, Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate, by placing before this court an affidavit of service which is taken on record, aage pore comma, submits that in terms of the order dated 11th March 2024, the petitioner had duly communicated the said order directly on the respondents. Three and four has come back.
My lord, 3 and 4. Well, 3 and 4 has been served. 4 and 5 could not be affected. For that reason, they had.
Although from the affidavit of service, it would be apparent that
1, 2, 3, 4 had been served.
although service on the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3 and 6
My lord.
could be affected, service on the respondent numbers, the envelope addressed to the respondent numbers 4 and 5 has returned with the endorsement address he left. Be that as it may, full stop. Full stop. Having a full stop. Address he left. At the time of hearing, at the time of hearing, Mr. Shamanto, at the time of call, Mr. Shamanto, there. So despite despite service of the aforesaid notice on the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3 and 6, since the respondents are not represented, I direct the respondent number three to file an affidavit before this court and explain as to why the respondents are not contesting the aforesaid matter, are not interested to contest the aforesaid matter, by having themselves represented by not interested to ki bollam, as to why the respondents remained unrepresented at the time of hearing, and why the respondents are not interested in defending the cause. Full stop. Let such affidavit be filed.
Council will urge.
Let such affidavit be filed on or before the matter is taken up next. List this matter in the monthly list of May 2024. The petitioner, the learned Registrar General, is directed to communicate the aforesaid order directly on the respondent number
3, my lord.
3.
Item number 5.
Item number 5.
Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner?
Take to appear
Yes.
for the petitioners. My lord, on the last occasions, your lordship asked me to prepare the brief. Change brief, I think. My lord, if you go through the writ petition, your lordship find that each and every aspects of the activities of the respondent authorities, malapite appears to be obvious.
What is the challenge, sir?
Challenge only the scale number 11. They thought that it is a promotion. It is not at all promotion.
No, what are you challenging?
I'm challenging. I'm challenging
the prayer in the writ petition.
Prayer in the writ petition that I should have elevated in the 13, 15 and 17 scale number. But not there, because I am entitled to do that. My lord, one more. My lord. My lord,
You are seeking promotion.
promotion.
Yes. Where were you working?
West Bengal State Electricity Board first in the year of 1990, 1980, 3/12/1980. Thereafter, my lord, I have elevated in the scale in the 1985 on the said institution. Thereafter, the respondent corporation introduced career advancement scheme. By order 2395 dated 14th March 1995, and the petitioner was granted scale number 9 with designation of additional senior stenographer, and your petitioner was designated as additional stenographer, but it was being treated induction under the scale number 9. It is kindly comes to page, my lord, page 33 to 35 of the writ petition. 33, 35, my lord. Wherein it is very much clear and specific. 35 and 30. 35, 35 to 36. 35. My lord, annexure P4.
You are an additional senior stenographer
Yes.
under grade 2.
Orders speaks itself. I'm challenging the annexure 10. I'm coming one after another.
Yes, you're challenging.
Annexure P10. Annexure P10. Page 65.
Yes.
65, my lord. Very clear. Because next page. Page 66 on the bottom. Subir Bhattacharya. 1. First APS. It will be first APS instead of second APS. I'm not got any promotions, because scale number 11 is an upgradation, and upgradation is not at all a promotion. They thought that upgradation is promotion. That is only the bone of contention. That is only the bone of contention, nothing else.
What is the full form of APS?
Assured promotion scheme. She introduced in 2001. 2001.
Yes. This is only draft. This is only draft. This is only draft. Where is the final document?
Assured promotion scheme.
What do you want here?
If there is an order for promotion, that must be an order. First promotion, there is no order. Without taking order, I will promotion for the first promotion.
So you do not want the second promotion. You want to go back to the first stage.
I have never been promoted. I'm upgraded up to skill number 11. When as per promotion scheme came, they invited me for the interview for taking a second promotion. But my question is, why are you first promotion? I know.
So you want to go to the first promotion first and stage by stage.
This is
Then from 11 to 13.
This is the
11 to 13.
Keep it with you. Keep it with you. Rahul.
11 to 13.
Yes, very well.
circular.
Because there is no if there is promotion for order for promotion within the 30 days, all candidate has to be accepted.
My lord,
Yes.
it kindly comes to a page 63 of the writ petition, annexure P8, wherein it has been clearly stated that as per the path movement under assured promotion scheme, petitioner's promotion will take place from scale number 13 first APS, scale number 15 as second APS, with designation of personal assistant and senior personal assistant, respectively, as petitioner had been inducted in scale number 11 by specified induction line on 4th March 2004. And path movement, APS. APS has been indicated annexure 6, page 58. Kindly comes to page. Page 10. Page 10, page 10. Page 10 of the read petition.
I'm in scale number 11. Then I'm like first portion will be 13, then
13,
14.
15, and 17. That is the induction level. The path movement has already indicated here that 11 is a scale, not promotion. Under APS, that is not at all promotion. They thought it is a promotion. And second APS, they thought that 13th was the second APS. That is not at all. That is not at all. Entirely wrong footing that is of the respondent. My lord, if scale number 11 is the first, is the upgradation, that does not necessarily mean that it is a promotion. It is only a scale of upgradation, scale number 11. But when interview called to me that you are invited to interview before the office such and such, wherein it has been stated
Let him conclude. Let him conclude.
No.
Let him conclude.
53. My lord, kindly comes to page 53 of the read petition.
And it's a 5A.
Annexure
5A. That's page 53.
Annexure 5.
53.
50. My lord, kindly comes to page 50.
Now 50. I 53.
50. Now, I want. That is most important for here. 5.1, my lord. Come. Every corporation employees first appointed on a regular basis to any of the posts in revised scale 1 to 11 or is unrevised analogous shall be allowed to move the basic scale attached to the first promotional post as applicable to him on completion of 8 years of continuous and satisfactory service in the post which he was first appointed, and to move on the basic scale of the second promotional post as applicable to him on completion of further 8 years. 8 years, 16 years, 25 years.
25.
So how many years you'll require to go from scale 1 to scale 11?
25 years.
No, no.
20.
How? 8 if you say, according to you, step by step. So you will go from 1 to 2, 8 years.
7. First entry scale 7. When I joined in the West Bengal State Institute Board,
Already
the scale number was 7. Thereafter 8. Thereafter 9. Thereafter, my lord, 10.
and 11.
How can you go to 10? If you are in entry scale 7, according to you, sir, after 8 years, you will go to 8.
8 years it is for the promotion.
For promotion, upgradation.
Upgrades, there will go back.
Both of you do not make submissions. It will be very difficult. Either you choose amongst yourselves who want to submit, then it will be easier.
My lord.
Transferred.
But there can be jam session. Any one of you make submissions. I will hear both of you. That is.
First promotion.
Yes, Mr. De. Yes. Sir, kindly take your seat. I'll call upon you again. Take your seat.
Admittedly, my defense client joined WBACB. He was an employee of WBACB. In the year 1980, you'll also will find it from
80
19, page 19.
of the petition.
of the record, what I have placed before you. I will just take 10 minutes of your lordship. nothing.
No, you take your time.
Page 19, he was an employee of WBACB.
Page 50.
He was appointed temporarily by a letter of appointment dated 3rd
Suvir
December.
Bhattacharya.
Then thereafter, lordship kindly consider, he opted for, after the WB PDCL, West Bengal Power Development Corporation has been formed, he opted to join West Bengal Power Development Corporation. Lordship kindly consider page 20.
Was there any other option available to him?
No, actually, after WBACB, it has been divided into three parts. One is the production, power generation, which has gone to West Bengal Power Development Corporation, under which 5 power generating units are there. Then ACDCL and TCL. So he opted for West Bengal Power Development Corporation, and he was at in the year 1989. He was absorbed in West Bengal Power Development Corporation. Lordship, the main thing is required to be seen. He was in senior scale 790, as a lordship. Page 20. Subject, offer of the post of stenographer grade 2 under the West Bengal Power Development Corporation, basic scale 760. Then senior scale, he was in senior scale. In West Bengal Power WBACB, he was in senior scale 790 to 1220. Then ROPA 1990 came, page 21. The effective date was 1st January 1986. So he was at that point of time in WBACB, and his scale was, your lordship will find.
No. When ROPA 1990 came, by that time he has exercised his option.
No, absolutely. But the scale, with the continuity, he came and joined in WB.
The scale was 790 at that point.
Yes, absolutely. Now, lordship kindly consider page 66. The 790 got revised as per ROPA 90.
Downward.
No, upwards. Certainly upwards.
There are matters I have seen downward revision. Page
66.
It happens. It's anomalous.
Anomaly committee is
Computations are
there.
available. What can be done? They have to calculate on that basis.
Then anomaly committee is there. Then
Yes, they will sort it out. But it happens. Not that it does not happen.
No, absolutely. Anomaly committee is there for
Yes.
this.
Anomalous issues. You see, these situations occur.
Yes, that's always there.
Yes.
Page 66, lordship kindly consider.
So 790.
790, it was scale number 8. Left hand side, your lordship will find 8. It became 1200 to 2025. Has your lordship got it? Now, lordship kindly take the trouble to consider.
No, 1200.
Yes, say 1200 to 2025.
Where do you get that?
The last line, 1235 within bracket 8, 1480, then 40, 1845, then 2025.
Last is 2020.
2025. Page 66.
Yes, 2020. 1220. I'm sorry.
No, let's say 122, 1200. Last one is 2025.
From show me from your paper where I should.
Page 66.
Yes.
Page
না দেখতে হবে না ঠিক আছে yes yes very well
790, 1220.
yes
That was the pre-revised.
yes
Then the revised one is 1200.
yes
First, second, third line, your lordship will find 2025. It is your shape. হয়তো ওখানে প্রিন্টিং এ কিছু
I see. 202, oh, ঠিক
Page
আছে।
মিলে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ,
So I am not going into the breakup, Lordship. It is normally 1200 to 2025. The scale was 8.
so it was refixed.
Yes,
Under-
revised. Yes, it was revised.
Yes,
Now, Lordship, as per my employee service regulation, there is a provision under regulation 76, Roman 1 and Roman 2, that if there is no promotion in the meantime, the employee should be elevated to the higher scale. That is upgradation of the scale, not the promotion.
upgradation of the scale, there must be some scheme.
That's why I'm coming.
Yes,
That's why I'm coming. Now, on that basis, notification has been issued 245, Lordship, kindly consider. A notification has
sir,
been,
you have this file with you? A
Yes,
copy
sir.
has been given.
yes, yes. 245, Lordship, kindly take the trouble.
Yes,
This is the notification of 1991 for implementation of the provision benefit to higher next higher scale of pay in certain contingencies embodied in regulation 76 1 and 2 of the West Bengal Power Development Corporation Limited employee service regulation in favor of the employees of WB PDCL. Following clarification guidelines are hereby prescribed. 1. The employees of WB PDCL in revised pay scale 1 to 8. Now, Lordship, kindly pausing for a moment. He was in grade scale number 8. I have shown page 66, ROPA 90. So 1 to 8, my land offense client comes into play. Set out the annexure who have not got a single promotion since induction will be allowed to move to next higher basic scale on completion of 15 years. Now, he was with WBACB in 1980. So 15 years takes him to 1995. Admittedly, he did not get any promotion. Only grade was upgraded. Scale was upgraded. Lordship, kindly take the trouble. Page 247. The scheme which your Lordship was trying to find out. This is Career Advancement Scheme, CAS. 247.
no, read one, completely read one. 15 years of continuous satisfactory service.
And
Boy, where-
10 years,
satisfactory service, then comma,
10 years.
in the respective senior pay scale as
Right?
well.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Where-
it's not limited to 15 years. It's
No,
also 10 years.
10 years in the scale.
So he was there 10 years in the.
Absolutely. That's right. So he has been
What
upgraded.
will happen the moment to such respects next higher basic scale of pay satisfactory service the last 3 years, benefit
Yes.
of the next higher scale. So he was upgraded to 9.
Now, Lordship, kindly come to
Yes.
page 247.
Yes.
9 I am placing, Lordship. I will
No.
take your Lordship to that. Not the item 9. Scale 9. Your
Yes,
Lordship-
scale 9, page
Yes,
66.
yes. Then Lordship, kindly consider 247. This scheme was formulated by the corporation in 1995. In part
So by this time, step by step, 1991, he got the benefit to the next higher scale.
next higher scale, already he was there for 10 years because 1990
To 10 years, 1990, he goes to the next higher scale.
he goes to the next
9.
1990 he was in the pre-revised scale of 8.
So ROPA
ROPA
will
is
not
up-
affect this.
It is there, Lordship, because 10 years calculation will come into play.
Naturally,
86,
even if
86
without a promotion.
without promotion.
So 10 years without promotion, 80 to 90.
Yes.
So he will go directly jump to 9.
Yes,
From
that has
eight.
been given.
So in the year 1991, he will go to 9.
1990.
According to you,
Yes,
you are only trying to understand this.
yes.
If there are pitholes, we'll iron it out later. So 1991, he goes to 9. 8, he was there. It is only revision. Now he goes to 9 in 1991. So then you read the next page, 247.
Yes, that's well, Mr. Kenny. In partial modification of this office order, number such and such dated 19/12/1991, the 241, the 245 page.
Yes.
And subsequent
247.
245 is the 91 circular.
I read it. Yes.
And subsequent clarifications given through different office orders for implementation of the provision such and such embodied in Regulation 76(1) and 2 of the West Bengal Power Development Corporation Employee Service Rules in favor of the employees WB PDCL. Following amendments are given below. Then career advancement scheme has been formed. 1. Benefit to the higher scale. Next
2 is
has,
important. 2 is important.
yes. Employees on movement to the next higher basic under career advancement scheme shall be given the designation of next promotional post in relation to their original lower post with a prefix of additional. So A will be there. A DDL or A is what was there. So his scale was stenographer grade 2. So two criteria he has fulfilled till 1980 till 1995. He did not get any promotion. So that's why he has been given the next higher.
That is additional promotion.
With the prefix additional.
So new post has been created.
Not post. It is to identify with the additional. That's
language is next promotional post. Language is clear.
Language.
So new post is created, an additional post is created.
Additional post is created.
Whatever be the nomenclature, Mr. Day, the fact remains this you are terming as a promotion.
No, I am not. Because of the fact 6 I will show.
Read 2.
Lordship kindly consider 6. Then 2, then 6.
Yes.
2 is how I am going to accommodate them.
By giving additional promotion?
By giving a fixed
promotion.
By giving the scale only.
No, come to 2. Read once again. Read.
Employees on movement to the next higher basic scale. Not the promotion.
Read.
Under career advancement scheme shall be given a designation
of next promotional post. Next promotional post.
Next promotional post is senior stenographer with the affixation A.
I know. So it's a new post has been created. So no, maybe from promotion from stenographer to the next post is much higher. Maybe much higher. So a new post is created. You see, additional stenographer. So whatever.
The next post is, suppose next post is senior stenographer. He was a junior stenographer. He became senior stenographer. He will enjoy the pay package of the senior stenographer without being promoted to the post. Elevation is required, considered to be required to be considered so far as the financial aspect is concerned. This is upgradation in the scale, not promotion in the cadre. This is the two different.
Correct. Because cadre scheme remains the same.
Now, Lordship, kindly consider why I am troubling your
6
Lordship.
I have read.
5, Lordship, kindly consider 5.
Yes.
Employees placed to the next higher scale with new designation prefixed with additional shall, however, continue to perform the duties and responsibilities of the lower post held by them immediately before the movement to the higher scale, not higher post, higher scale. So this is a fitment in the scale, not in the promotion.
Read again.
Employees placed,
5.
Employees placed to higher next higher scale with the new designation prefixed with additional. I am distinguishing the person.
This is a little incongruous. This is a little incongruous with two.
Lordship, may I?
Yes.
May I? Lordship, may I? It is not there. May I? Additional shall, however, continue to perform his duties and responsibilities of the lower post. Because I am not giving him promotion. Since there is a stagnation of 15 years in the promotional grade, if unless the person is promoted, he is not eligible to enjoy the higher pay scale. But in my service rule, there is a provision when a person, an employee, does not get any promotion for 15 years, I am giving him higher scale. How I am distinguishing them with the regular promotion? A person is, let us say, he was in junior stenographer. In a regular post, he will be promoted in the senior stenographer. This is the cadre. In the cadre, he is being placed. Now, how I will distinguish them? The person who got promotion and who did not get promotion. I am distinguishing them by prefixing additional. That will indicate for my administrative convenience, the person did not get the promotion, only the scale of
Why do
pay.
you offer him a promotional post of additional at all? Why?
Because my rule has been
Not necessary. You say that I am only giving him career advancement.
no. Why?
You
Because
say, I understand your point. You say there is no, according to you, this is eyewash. Giving of this additional designation is an eyewash. Absolutely what you're saying now. Eyewash. It is like you are there, I am giving you something, but in effect you get nothing.
na scale you are getting, not the
So
promotion.
therefore he is not getting promotion.
He is not getting.
So this is
promoted.
fraud. This is absolute fraud in that case.
No, Lordship.
Why not?
No, Lordship.
So why are you not offering? You are saying, Mr. They understand the situation. I accept your position that there is no cadre doesn't change. He's in the same cadre.
Yes.
One, A. He was in the junior category. He remains in the junior category.
Absolutely.
He only enjoys the benefit of different scale.
Yes.
Career advancement,
Yes.
not promotion.
Not promotion. I am
Then
not
why?
giving promotion.
So then why do you write under the career advancement scheme, get next promotion to the higher post, next promotional post into,
Kindly consider.
yes, come to two.
Employees movement to the next has basic scale. I have not said promotion. Next has
Read the
basic
line,
scale.
read the line.
Career
Shall be
advancement
giving
scheme.
designation of next promotional post.
Next, with in relation to the original lower post with a prefix of additional.
Correct. So you are creating a new post by this process. But
I am
in effect, you are not.
I am distinguishing. I have got my promo. Lot of two things are there in service jurisprudence.
I will accept your contention.
It is very common.
I will accept your contention on
The
this.
stagnation, when stagnation comes, it is beneficial.
Why are you giving him? Because this is
Stagnation.
no, because no person can be kept without giving him some promotion.
Absolutely, stagnation.
Because this is violative of Article 14 otherwise also.
Absolutely, that's why I have given this thing. Then it has been regularized. Let me place one by one. It is not that this way it has functioned. And Supreme Court is also very clear. Upgradation in the scale and promotion are the two different things.
Correct.
And it is
Now in the guise of promotion,
yes.
you are in effect only upgrading him. I would have appreciated, Mr. Day,
And
that you are only up.
Thereafter, I have promoted. That's why I am coming one by one. This cash career advancement scheme has been abolished. Then assured promotion scheme has come. He got the promotion with a retrospective effect.
Show me that.
That's
Well, why
why
are you showing this document?
because of the
Where is
fact
the
how the
book?
thing comes
No.
into play. Lordship, kindly take the trouble.
Show
Kindly
me,
take the
show me,
trouble.
show me.
I could have taken your Lordship
No, no.
straightway to APS, but there would have been skipping of some steps.
Very well, Mr. Day. Show me that and come back.
Yes,
again.
Lordship, kindly consider 249.
Yes.
He got the benefit.
When did he get the benefit?
96,
Item 4, Subir Bhattacharya, 1980, date of initial joining, 95, he got the grade, higher grade. Now, Lordship, kindly take the trouble to consider.
He is still additional senior assistant.
Yes.
Absolutely.
He cannot no
Yes.
longer be additional in that case. Additional is the prefix used in the 1991 circular.
This is,
Show me your cadre scheme, whether there is any provision for additional.
Lordship, kindly consider. I have given him, I am trying to distinguish what the problem is coming into play. He is trying to, my learned client is trying to see.
He could not explain his case, I understand.
That's right.
Initially,
That's right.
I understand that.
Now,
But
Ropa.
I will get the facts from you very clearly.
Yes, no,
Yes.
Ropa comes into play. Lordship, kindly consider.
Yes.
Next 250 is Ropa.
249 is, let us come to 249. Let us
49?
complete this.
He got the highest scale after 15 years in 1995.
Why as an additional?
Additional because of the fact he did not get the regular promotion. I have to make a distinction between regular promotion and the upgradation in the scale. That's why I have did it.
If that was so, Mr.
Yes,
Dey, if
yes.
that was so,
Yes.
then 1991 was absolutely providing you with the additional promotion. What is the harm in that?
Not additional promotion, Lordship. This is upgradation.
It's very well. If I accept your contention, that was upgradation, then this is also upgradation.
This is also
These are
upgradation in
also
scale.
Only scale, this is not promotion.
On this.
No
Not
promotion.
yes.
Promotion comes into play in 2001.
So 1996, this is also upgradation.
Upgradation in the scale. I am trying to make this thing, Lordship. Can you
Very
take the trouble 250? 1999 Ropa. Really problem, my learned friends,
So he continues without promotion
in the
from,
upgraded scale.
from 80 to 1996
Yes.
without any promotion.
Yes, that's why. That's why under regulation 76 of my service regulation, his scale has been upgraded.
Show me your regulation 76. You have annexed it.
Yeah.
Which page?
Page 197, 198.
You show me that once.
It starts from 160, 198,
tell me.
197, 198. Lordship, kindly take the trouble. 75, regulation 75, time scale of pay. Item 4 is basic, senior is 1200, then 2025, which my learned friend's client is there. Now 76, 198, 76, Lordship, may I place it? When an employee who has not got any single promotion or appointment in any higher scale in the same service or the post, even after completion of the 15 years of continuous service, his place in the minimum next higher scale of pay, his designation remaining unchanged, his pay in such next higher scale of pay shall be fixed at the next highest stage of the pay drawn in the lower scale. The date of increment remaining the same as would have been in the lower scale.
Correct.
So this is the thing. My rule provides that. That's why it is made beneficial for the employee. Now, Lordship, kindly consider ROPA. 1999 has come. 250. Page 250. ROPA has come. 1999. Lordship, kindly take the trouble to consider 257. Restructuring of the stenographer's stream. Has the Lordship got it?
1 minute.
257. Till 99, we are talking about scale, not the promotion. Till 99, ROPA 99, we are talking about the scale, not the promotion.
Yes, where is ROPA?
ROPA is 250,
Yes.
1999, 14/1, 1999, 257 is a relevant page for the stenographer scheme. I want to make one thing absolutely clear before your lordship. Till 1999, we are talking about scale. Upgradation in the scale, not the promotion. I think my lordship's client has confused here. Now 257.
That is your contention.
I think, lordship, that's why I have said.
That is your
Yes,
contention.
I think, lordship. That's why. I never assured anything.
That is your contention. We are considering your contention. Yes.
257.
Yes.
Junior stenographer, existing pay scale was 1160 to 1800. The next revised scale promotion, the scale was stenographer, revised scale was 4000 and scale number 9.
This is restructuring.
Scale designation restructuring and the scale also. ROPA, your lordship, promotion doesn't count as restructuring.
Restructuring.
Yes. Then my learned offense client comes into 2, stenographer. This is senior stenographer. Affixing A, additional was there. 247, I have already shown. This was the scale of my learned offense client. This is scale number 9. Your lordship was.
There is a difficulty, Mr. Day, in fitment. There is a big difficulty in this fitment. You have chosen to use a prefix by affixing the word additional.
Yes.
Now, in the fitment area, existing additional post is not there.
Not there, but I have given the benefit. I have not.
Wait. So let us understand the situation.
Yes.
So this is not considered at all.
Which one? The post which my learned offense client was
Holding.
But the pay scale was considered. Pay scale, your lordship, is 1260 to 2184, which was the higher pay scale.
But the existing post was not considered, not fitted in here.
No. It is not that, but I have given the benefit. I have given the benefit. It is not the malafide case on the part of the respondent.
No. What he's saying malafide, he said it does not fit in the ROPA.
No.
Because the additional post is not there.
That additional, that with the prefixes and additional, it is not there. Stenographer, senior stenographer was there. Senior stenographer was enjoying this scale. They have been moved to other scale. Now, after stenographer, the next senior stenographer, the next post is selection grade stenographer. Has the lordship got it? The grade was 11. Up to this, there is no difficulty that my learned offense client were senior stenographer with the
Additional.
with the
Prefix.
suffixing additional. Prefixing additional. Prefixing additional. Although this post never find place in the ROPA, but he was extended the benefit. There is no dispute.
No, he was higher post than the senior stenographer.
No.
According to 1991 circular of yours,
He was in senior stenographer.
come to 1991. Very clear. Page 245.
249.
No, 249. Yes.
249, lordship, kindly consider.
Yes. Employees on movement next higher sale, such and such shall be given designation of next promotional post.
Next promotional post is senior stenographer. With the
So he was not in the senior stenographer category.
No.
So he was posted as additional senior stenographer.
Additional. With the additional.
So he got the benefit of senior stenographer.
Benefit. Nothing else.
Maybe. So, but he was fitted in senior stenographer position.
Great. Not the scale, not the
Here
promotion.
the promotion is not there 1 to 57.
Absolutely. That's
So he was fitted in that category of senior stenographer.
absolutely with the scale.
Correct.
And your lordship will
And
find
so he started getting now revised post. His revised post became senior stenographer.
senior stenographer with A.
How can it be? It was restructured
Yes, that's why.
that under ROPA A was abolished.
No.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly consider A was not there. No question of abolition. A
You
was
have fitted him, Mr. Day. Let us understand.
yes.
This is ROPA. You have fitted him you did not fit him under junior stenographer category.
No.
But he was holding all responsibilities of junior stenographer according to clause 6 of that. I have read it.
Yes.
Everything attached to clause 6 says the previous position he will enjoy discharge his functions. But for the purpose of designation, he will be designated as a additional next promotional post, additional senior stenographer.
Senior-
Now, when you fitted him, there was no scope for fitment in ROPA. But still you had to fit him somewhere. Otherwise, it would have been created a situation, anomalous situation. So you chose to fit him in the senior stenographer category. Let us understand the situation. Once you choose to fit him in the senior stenographer category and offer him revised pay scale of 4250-7260, his new post is not revised by you, is revised as per ROPA.
May I put a question to myself?
Yes. We are only discussing, Mr. Dey, so that we can get things clear. So once he is revised as per senior stenographer, his additional designation is lost. May you respond to this?
My respectful
May you respond to this?
My respectful submission is, Lordship.
Sir, kindly take your seat. Everyone cannot stand. Are you making any submissions now? No, please take your seat. All of you, please, you also take your seat. Yes. Get a chair from there. Someone give him a chair so he is also there. Yes, Mr. Dev.
Admittedly, he did not get any promotion
Correct.
till 1995. My service rule speaks about certain provision by which the employee should not be deprived of both financial benefit and the promotion. So
I have read 60 also, both.
yes. Then regulation 76 speaks about when a person does not get any promotion during his first span of 15 years of service, there may be stagnation. No vacancy is there. So it is not the fault of the employee concerned. So management thought it fit to afford him, to provide him with some benefit. What is the benefit? He will function in the lower category, but he will be posted, he will be fitted scale wise in the higher grade, promotional grade. So how I will make
No difficulty. I have accepted the position after this.
may I?
Yes, I have accepted the position.
Yes, because I am trying to canvass before your lordship that after 99, it is not been evaporated. I am just trying to canvass. So what I have done as per my regulation, I have made a distinction because some senior stenographers are already there by way of promotion or by way of...
Just a minute, prior to that. This is West Bengal State Electricity Development Power Development Corporation.
Yes.
Now, this ROPA has been given effect insofar as you are concerned.
Yes, it is for mine.
This page is yours.
250 is mine.
250 is
mine.
That is what I wanted to see.
Yes, 250 is mine. It is not the government. This 250 is mine. Government has said this thing. On that basis, we have formulated.
So this is yours.
Yes, mine. It's mine. Now, what we have
No,
done,
otherwise I was thinking that government,
how the government can, when
no.
the post is not there, how can...
Correct. If the government's post now, so if government has made a mistake, you cannot be held responsible.
No, certainly.
But since that is what I want, whether you have prepared this.
Yes, mine.
Since you have prepared this, then your answer becomes a little difficult for you, little more difficult.
Let me try.
Yes.
Let me try in your humble way. So,
we are all discussing so that whatever is the facts that can be ironed out, and thereafter we can decide this issue.
Now, 1995, the situation has come. My learned friend's client has fit into Regulation 76, 15 years service from 1980. He was in WBACB. With continuity, he has been absorbed in WBPDCL. 15 years, he did not get any promotion. My rule 76 speaks about he will not be deprived of both financially and promotional thing. Now, what I have done, I could not give him promotion to the higher post. I have given him I have upgraded his scale. Now, how will make the distinction? Because senior stenographer might have been there, either direct recruitment or through promotion. Now, I have made a distinction by additional, suffixing additional. Prefixing additional.
The word additional.
Additional. So now to me,
Notwithstanding prefixing the word additional, he
Will enjoy-
continued to enjoyed higher scale,
Yes.
but he continued to
The lower-
remain in the lower post.
Lower-
Substantive post was lower post.
absolutely lower post.
I got it.
Now, 1999,
Ropa comes.
ROPA comes, where there is no position of
Additional,
additional stenographer.
but you have prepared this.
Yes, I'm coming. Why I cannot do it? Because of the fact my sanctions post is senior stenographer, not additional.
Correct.
It is my convenience. I have done it for the benefit of the employees.
So either you could have fitted him,
Here-
since he was holding the post of junior stenographer, you could have fitted him.
in the junior,
You did not.
I did not, because I have already, as per CAS.
Having not done so,
Yes, yes,
can you now say that he still remains an additional stenographer?
yes, because
On
of
the
the,
basis of the revised posts
yes,
nomenclature, the post name of the post is changed.
yes, Lordship, kindly, may I take the advantage of your Lordship's coinage? This is revision in scale, not the position. Scale has been revised. So he was in.
No, the post has also been revised. You chose to do this.
No, I chose to prior to ROPA. Now, Lordship, kindly consider.
Nah, who prepared? This ROPA has been prepared by you.
Yes, my
You, you have accepted
yes, yes.
with modifications.
With modification, Lordship, kindly consider 266. What was the scale?
No,
Scale
I
has
will
been
come to that.
revised.
I'll come to that. I'm only trying to understand.
Lordship,
This you have prepared with modifications as per your choice.
my convenience.
Actually. So while doing so, you did not provide for any additional posts.
I cannot, because there is any government structure, there is no scope for addition of any post. Only revision.
Now
of-
what happened after this?
Then Lordship, 262. The scale has been
So
indicated here.
even after this, you continue to extend him only the benefit of the scale and not the post.
Promotion. Now the promotion comes into play.
No, you did not extend him the benefit of the senior stenographer post. I'm trying to factually.
Benefit means I have given him the financial benefit, but
Correct.
not the promotional benefit. Promotional benefit I did not. Cash is
There is
not,
no promotion involved in ROPA.
no. It is
It
a
is-
revision
One, it is revision and the other is restructure
of the scale,
of the post.
not the
Language is clear.
post. Which one?
Come
is-
to 30. Come to 30.
Existing scale of pay
No. Restructuring of stenographer stream.
stream.
So you are restructuring the entire thing.
Stream, yes.
Then you say existing scale of pay will be restructured as under on elevation of induction level of scale pay. Now, name of the post is existing, name of the revised post. Post is revised.
May I put a
The
question?
post itself is revised.
Lordship, may I put a question to myself? Is it if it is the situation that my learned offense client became senior stenographer with a suffixing additional word, that post is not available in ROPA. Let us come to this. Now, had it been a right thing for my client to deny him the benefit of restructured pay?
You could have fitted him in junior stenographer.
I did not, because from
Nobody
junior-
stopped you.
I did not, because it could have
Ajay,
been.
let me understand, where did you fit him, first of all? This is
Yes.
as per, where did you fit him? From which page? I will get you had fitted him there. From which
262. The scale which was revised.
fitment. This is fitment as per ROPA 99.
Yes,
Just a minute.
262.
Which particular scale is
Lordship 9, item 9.
9.
I beg your pardon, Lordship, it was 8. It could have been 8, Lordship.
8. So he was fitted in 8. Correct? You check up and tell me.
Just a minute.
Yes, sir. Where were you fitted? You tell me. You are aware or you are not aware? You tell me where were you fitted?
My lord. Finally comes to
No, I will not come anywhere. You tell me where were you fitted? 8 or 9?
9.
Lordship,
9.
9.
Very well. Take
Because
your
Lordship, 249, your Lordship will find his starting was 1260.
Yes.
025. Now, 9 is 1260. Then it comes. The revised scale was 4,000. Then this was the scale.
Oh, under ROPA. Yes, correct.
Am I
So
clear?
that figure is there. Just a minute. I'll come to that. It is 4250. Whether it is 4. No.
Yes.
No, sir. 4250 is 10.
Yes, 10. Strenuous
Not 9.
stenographer.
Not 9. 10. He
10.
was fitted in 10. Sir, you do not know your own case, sir.
He was
My lord.
fitted in 10.
Yes.
Higher
I do
scale.
not know. Yes.
Higher scale he was fitted.
So now, what you submitted?
1999, my lord, 10.
Kindly sit down, sir. You are not aware where were you fitted. You are saying you are fitted in 9.
9 was the scale. He was fitted in
In 10. Yes.
higher. So financially he was not in deprivation.
Fitted in 10. Fine.
Now
Now your only
264.
contention, I understand.
260.
Your only contention is at present, he was fitment, he was in 10, but his substantive post remains the same.
And
Even after ROPA.
even after ROPA, thereafter company fitted him in 11 after giving promotion.
And what is their case in the petition? I could not understand. That is why I'm trying to ascertain.
Let me place my case. Then
No, I have got your case. I have got your case. Your case is very simple and clear.
Yes.
Your case is even you have only one hitch in ROPA, which I do not know whether they had made out that case or not.
They have not challenged. They have not fitment. Fitment has not been
They have
challenged.
not.
Nothing. Lordship, kindly consider.
Show me their fitment. Show me actual fitment. This is 262 is the general fitment.
This is a
Show me the fitment order.
Yes, thereafter.
Show me the fitment order.
That's why, Lordship, just 2 minutes. 264, Lordship, kindly comes to.
Yes.
APS, Assured Promotion Scheme, has been formulated.
Now I will come to that. Show me the fitment order first.
He has been fitted in scale 11. No.
That will come later. Actual fitment in 10, I want to see. He was actually fitted in 10. That is your submission. Petitioner is not aware. But this is your submission. Show me actually he was. I'm not doubting your submission, Mr. De, but I want to see the record. He's actually fitted in 10.
74.
Yes, show me that.
APS scale.
Yes.
November 2004.
Just a minute. This is the important. Where do I get it?
274.
Yes.
The
Show-
Lordship will find November, right hand side top, November 2004.
Yes.
Name of the petitioner is there.
No, Mr. De, 1999. We are traveling to 2004. Show me 1999. Where was he?
This, no document.
Show me the record on this.
No document is there, Lordship.
You show me. You have any document?
But
Annexure P10.
What is that?
Annexure P in page 65.
Which way? What is dated? Dated?
Dated, my lord. 21st 08. 212 February.
Yes, sir, try and understand the situation, sir. Please appreciate. In the year 1999, they say that you are fitted in 10. But they have also a caveat. They say, very well, you may be fitted in 10, but your substantive post remains that of a junior stenographer and not that of a senior stenographer, because a prefix has been added to the word senior stenographer.
Senior stenographer. Yes.
Now I had posed him a very small question, or forget it. Forget that question. Not necessary for you now. Now you tell me, in the year 1999, what scale you are getting actually? From where do I get it?
Page 9.
9.
Section 9.
Annexure 9, page 63.
Page 63.
Page 63.
Section 9,
Page 63. Officer 728, 2004. In amending
Is
the
this your
provision
order?
30,
Is this your order?
No, no. I think my lord.
Sir, what are you saying, sir?
circular, my lord. Is a circular.
Are you, perhaps I am not being able to make myself clear.
10 পেয়েছেন সেটা দেখানোর মতো পে স্লিপ দিয়েছেন সেটা ব্যাস আর কিছু না।
This is
Because you see,
specifically
Mr. Day,
stated, my lord.
I cannot go on the basis of a statement and decide this. Tomorrow, no.
Lordship, thereafter 64, Lordship, kindly come. Page 264.
You have to, because tomorrow this issue will be there, that I did
In my
not
lord,
check up the
I
records.
get salary, my lord. Page 64.
request
9A,
264,
annexure
Lord,
You
9A.
find one line affidavit. You say, by filing one line affidavit, only this, he was getting pay scale of 10, nothing more than that.
Kindly consider 2 documents I will show to 3 documents. That will clarify the everything.
This is a new advancements career assured promotion scheme. Separate.
This is the
9A.
thing. By this process, he got the promotion. And he was fitting
November
in
2000.
scale 11, not 10.
He was already in 10.
He was 9 to 10.
According to you, I accept your contention, Mr. Day.
10.
He was already in 10.
Yes.
Only difference between what you said and what I am considering is the post, which they are not their contention also. So I was just considering this.
Now,
So-
Lordship, kindly consider
Yes.
264, the last paragraph. Every corporation employee, has you got Lord?
Yes.
This is for the first time, promotion has been assured. Every corporation employee first appointed on the regular basis to any of the posts in the revised scale number 1 to 11, he was in 10, or to his unrevised analog, shall be allowed to move to the basic scale attached to the first promotional post. This is the difference between cash and APS. First promotional post as applicable to him on completion of 8 years of continuous and satisfactory service in this post to which he was first appointed, and to move on to the second then after 8 years. So till cash, there was no promotional avenue. He got only elevation in the scale.
Clear.
Now, Lordship, kindly consider next page, 265.
Yes. No, there is a schedule to this.
Now, I'm coming, Lordship.
Yes.
Kindly consider 265.
Yes.
My land offense client's aspect is covered. 5.3. Has the Lordship got it? A corporation employee who has been holding a higher scale of pay attached to the next promotional post applicable to him and has given the designation of higher post with a suffix A, that is additional, under existing career advancement scheme, shall be formally promoted to the said higher post with effect from the date of issuance of this order without undergoing any formality.
It
So,
was ought to have been done in terms of 1999. It was very clear.
no. 1999 is restructuring of scale.
Correct.
Now, promotion, I have regularized the entire thing. Your Lordship, what
We're
was
bound to do that in terms of ROPA, because in the ROPA you have restructured the designation also.
designation was their senior stenographer.
Ajay,
was
very
there.
well, you grant him this.
I regularized the entire thing. So A goes.
Yes.
A goes.
After 2 years, very well. Still then A goes.
A goes.
He becomes a senior stenographer.
He becomes the senior stenographer. And cash has been abolished. Lordship, 266.
Now what he is asking. No, tell me. What are you asking now, sir? What are you asking in that case?
And
I have already.
271, Lordship, kindly consider the promotional avenue is there.
Hey, let me understand. Facts are very clear now. Now, what are you asking? What is your claim?
I'm asking APS 13. APS 13 is the first promotion. APS under
Sir, try and understand. Two differences there. You are in the post of additional senior stenographer. Although you were discharging all functions as the junior stenographer. Before ROPA 1999, on the basis of that particular memo of page 97 or whatever, 1991 document. On the coming of ROPA, they fitted you by treating you to be in the higher scale in the post of senior stenographer. But they continue to add prefix A. So additional, whether they are entitled to do that or not, that you have not questioned. So therefore, this court is not going into that such a question. They say that they had accordingly fitted you in scale 10. Scale 10, not 9. Very well. You were in this particular scale. They granted.
then 11.
Wait. Now they actually granted this promotion which was due or whatever in the year 2001. And on grant of promotion, in terms of clause 60 of the regulation, you became entitled to higher scale from that date. So you now came under 11. Now what is your grievance?
I have already upgraded scale number 11. P9.
It is not upgradation. 11 is a promotion.
No. Absolutely wrong, my lord. Annexure P9, page 63. I have stated.
Very well. Now I'll hear you.
Petition.
Wait, sir. Now wait. Let him show.
Page 63, Annexure P9. No.
270.
I'll come back to you.
Page 63.
Yes.
Annexure
63 is a circular.
that
It is scale 11 has been.
scale 11 has
63 has
they admitted. My lord, they admitted, my lord.
63 is different. 63 is a circular.
Circular.
You are
As
in
per
scale
circular.
number 10.
Came to 11, my lord. Your lordship,
In passport,
in amending the provision of 30 of the Office Order 499, dated 4/1/99, the unrevised scale of pay in respect of senior stenographer of this corporation shall be upgraded and revised in scale number 11. That means such and such instead of scale number 10. That is such and such with designation of selection grade stenographer. Such upgradation of scale and pay designation shall take effect 1/2/99. Retrospective in lieu of 24 April 2001. Giving effect.
Wait,
Next,
sir.
my lord,
Wait.
9A.
Wait, sir. Wait.
Nine.
So you are saying that in the year 2004, according to you, you were upgraded
Scale number
scale number 11.
99. 1/2/99. 1/2/99.
1 to 99. Last line. From 1 to 99.
1/2/99.
Correct? 1 to 99.
Scale number.
They say much prior to this date.
In the, my lord, salary reflects 9A.
Wait. They say much prior to this date, as per page 264. You had been given scale of pay under 11 from the year 2001. Now in the year 2004, in supersession of the previous memo of 25th April 2001, you were given this scale with retrospective effect. According to you,
With a paper 1.
Earlier, 99.
1 to
Earlier.
99.
With a paper,
With a paper 99.
Very well. So what is your claim now?
My-
What do you want now?
I want, my lord.
Both of you do
promotion-
not speak, sir. It's
promotion.
very difficult. I
13
can understand your
13
case.
APS,
Written nothing in the petition.
13, scale number 13.
How will you get scale number 13? You are in 11.
I have already elevated scale number 11.
Yes.
Admitted 1 to 99.
Fine.
If that be the situation, then my high scale 13 is the promotion. They invited me
From-
on interview.
Jump
As per
promotion.
guidance principles.
Is it jump promotion 11 to 13?
No,
Then
no, no, no. It's a guideline.
where is that guideline?
Guideline. পৃষ্ঠাই কালকে দিয়ে গেল কোনটা? এই page annexure P6 page 58. Annexure,
Such haphazard way you have prepared your petition.
my lord.
Nothing is there. No
The last
pleadings.
occasion on Friday they submitted this matter.
So I should adjourn this matter.
No. I'm not adjourning. I'm not taking any adjournment. Said page 57 and 58. Page 57 and 58. Annexure 2, Roman 2. Scale number at induction level.
From where this Roman 2 comes?
Annexure page 57, my lord.
57, this Roman 2 is from where? Continuation of what?
What?
Oh,
Office
that's
order
25.
2001. Office order 54 2001, page 50.
The what you are showing 264. 264 and 250 as 264 and 50 is the same thing.
Yes.
Yes, very well. Show me the annexure.
Page 50.
Induction level.
Induction scale of induction level 11. Achi, I've already got
13. Third
13.
APS 15.
15 and 17.
Why 5th, 13, 17? Why? How?
First 13. First APS
Try and understand.
upgradation is not at all a promotion.
Try and understand. Viewer induction level is 9.
No. 11. 1 to 99, I have got APS. Upgraded scale. 1 to 99. That is admitted. 11. But in 1 to, but in scale number 11. But 13, I am entitled. 15, I am entitled. 17, I am entitled. On the completion of 25 years.
I have understood. That is your case. So where are the pleadings? I have to understand it. After going through the papers, see the time taken by you in moving this matter for this matter to be understood. Everyone is waiting in this court. Yes.
To kindly take the trouble. 2 pages simultaneously. One is induction level is 9. What my learned offense client is thinking induction level is 11 is wrong. Because 90 ROPA, his scale was revised from 8 to 9, 760. It became 1200 or something.
10.
Then,
According to you.
not
Naturally, according to you, it became 10. Because no order could be shown. I'll accept your
I'm on
content.
99. I'm on 90.
90. Yes, 90, forget.
Because no. Induction. He was inducted in 1989 in WPPTCL. Then 90, it was induction was 8,
9.
then 9. So induction level was 9. I'm clear to your lordship. First promotion he will get, he has already got it. He got it in 2001 by APS, forgetting everything. First promotion he got with scale 11, because this notification speaks about what my learned friend has shown. It has been, lordship kindly considered 273. My learned friend has shown 273. Then for him it is applicable to 275. Lordship kindly check that reference. 275. It is for general cadre without any suffixing A. 273, which my learned friend has shown. 275 is meant for him. 275. In terms of clause 5.3 of the office memorandum, office order number such and such, this is APS 2001. The employees of the corporation who were enjoying the benefit of cash, my learned friend, client enjoyed the benefit of cash. That's why I got the higher scale. With suffix A against their designation of higher post or implementation of APS, they were formally promoted to the retrospective highest post under the different office order issued time to time, which any without undergoing any formalities with effect from 25/4/2001. So he got the first promotion.
Yes.
As per APS in 2001. My learned friend's client shown the scale. Admittedly, he got the scale of 2011. So 10 goes. Now, Lordship kindly consider the promotional avenue which my learned friend has shown just now. 9, he got the first APS, that is senior stenographer with the scale 11. He got it. Now the next promotional post is 13. Scale is 13 and promotional post, your Lordship will find from ROPA 99. Is a, Lordship kindly take the trouble 257. Next promotional post is senior 11 relates to selection grade stenographer. Next promotional post is personal assistant. Lordship kindly take the trouble. 257.
Just wait.
9 was the induction. He got the first APS in 2001 as per the scheme APS and placed in the cadre of selection grade stenographer, that is of scale 11. Then next promotional second APS after 8 years, he will be enjoying
Kindly come to 5.4 of page 51 or your document.
5.4. A corporation employee who has already moved to the first or second promotional post as applicable to him either on getting normal promotion prior to this issuance of this order or promotion given in the paragraph 5.3 of this order shall be deemed to have got the first APS or second APS retrospectively.
Yes.
So first APS he got. 5.3.
That promotion is not first APS.
This is first APS.
That is as per 5.3. If he has got, then he will get the first APS. That is why I am saying read 5.4.
Yes, first APS means
A corporation who has already moved to the first or second promotional,
5.3.
kindly wait. First or the second promotional post as applicable to him, either on getting notional promotion prior to issuance of this order or promotion in terms of paragraphs 5.3.
Absolutely.
A special promotion
Yes, I bow down to you.
shall be deemed to have got, deemed
Yes.
to have got first APS, second forget it, first APS, respect,
I bow down to you.
first APS.
Yes, Lord, you kindly consider he was in senior stenographer post. He was in senior stenographer. That's why I beseech you, Lordship, to come to 257. Lordship, kindly consider 257. The ROPA, next post is what? 257. What is the next post? Selection grade senior stenographer is the next post.
That he got.
That he got on 2001, because 5.3
Very well.
he got, and that was in 11, scale 11 also he got. Lordship, kindly consider 257. Kindly consider. 257 is the selection grade stenographer with the scale 11. So first APS as per my scheme, he got first APS from 2001. with scale 11, the entire thing has been regularized. That's why I submitted before your lordship that his 10, scale 10, he has been further got the higher scale of 11 because he has been given promotion to the selection grade, which is higher than the senior stenographer post. Lordship, kindly, I beseech your lordship, 257. Pumps for second lordship, kindly take that up. 257. Stenographer, senior stenographer with A, he got financial benefit. He was placed in selection grade stenographer, first APS in 2001 with scale 11, admitted.
When?
2001.
As per 25th April.
Yes. First. Then after 8 years.
This was the ordinary promotion in terms of confirmation of promotion in terms of this
5.3.
5.3.
Yes. That's
So first APS comes when?
first APS comes 2001. Yes, 5.3.
Correct. So he gets selection grade.
Yes, selection grade.
After
Then the
this.
yes, and the next promotion.
So in 2001, he gets the selection grade.
Yes.
So he jumps to
11. Scale 11. First APS scale 11.
correct.
First APS 11.
Then the next promotion is due when? After 8 years. 8 years.
Yes.
So
he got-
2009.
he was called. He did not attend. He was absented. Lordship, kindly consider. Next
Consider his case.
Huh?
Consider his case.
How can it be, Lordship? He
Assured
retired.
promotion. Assured promotion.
He retired in
When did he retire?
2012.
So assured promotion.
No, he did not appear.
It's not matter.
He did not take part. How
Or
can I do it?
What part he is required to take? This is all assured promotion. Shall deemed.
Deemed means in 2001 is the deemed. Thereafter, Lordship, kindly consider the first page 264. See, 264, Lordship, kindly consider. First appointed and moved to the.
I have accepted all your contentions on this, Mr. De. Your entire contention has been accepted so far as the promotional channel avenue and the APS is concerned. Now, if you today say that you have denied him the benefit of the second APS in the year 2000,
7 he was called.
he did not go. This is assured promotion.
If I don't go, then
Working with you.
No, he will not get.
This is assured promotion.
Assured promotion means automatic.
Show me he did not go. I'll consider that.
Consider.
Show me. Where is your opposition to this? Statement, anything?
Yes.
All in record.
No.
Both. Here. As the petition goes, same you have indicated.
No, it is not there. But you kindly consider affidavit in opposition, page 41.
Yes.
Affidavit in opposition, page 41.
Ache affidavit opposition.
Page 67. এখন বলবেন
My copy, Lordship, kindly take
No,
that
it's all right. No, not necessary. Yes. Your copy will confuse me more.
Lordship, which one?
Your copy will confuse me more. Yes, let me conclude the. I've heard in so much effort also. Let us conclude these matters. Yes, which paragraph?
Page 41 is the.
Page 41. No statement. Where? Statement.
Page 16. Page 16.
Yes.
Next, second line. The fact is that the petitioner had given effect the scale of scale number 11 with effect from 1 to 1999. However, corresponding designation that is.
Then this is incorrect.
Which one?
If it is given scale 11 from 99, then what you showed me is incorrect. You showed me insofar as he is concerned, his scale 11 was given on the basis of promotion 5.3. 5.3 is in the year 2001.
Yes.
But your statement is that scale 11 was given from 1 to 1999.
Benefit has been given, but the promotion, two things are different. One is upgradation, another is benefit.
So he was already in the scale 11.
He was given scale 11
from 1999.
of 1999. It has been retrospective effect in 2004. Lordship, can you take that
Then
up?
in that case, come to regulation 60 of yours. Page 193.
That's what. You had a third case, 63.
Then how do you come out of this?
Because of the fact this is for an ideal situation.
No.
This is for
Then
an
60 will work against you.
ideal.
If he was already in 11, you ought to have fitted in him in 12.
There is no scale for 12.
13, sorry, the 13.
13 is corresponding scale. The corresponding promotion grade is personal assistant.
Please.
How can may I put a question to myself?
That's why I'm saying, well, then why did you make this statement in the affidavit that he was given with effect from 1999? If he was given effect from 1999, then 60 goes against you, although this case has not been made out by them. But you cannot ignore 60 because 76 refers to 60. You go to 76, the document you had shown me, 76. It refers to 60, 76 II. It's very clear on this. Sir, kindly take your seat, all of you.
May I place it?
You will only now try to distinguish between 5.3 and normal promotion. That is your only answer, Mr. Dev. But 60 creates a difficulty in that case. I was accepting all your contention. I'll be very candid. Practically to that accepting for the last figure, I was going to reject their contention. But now after looking at your statement made in page 16, when you admit the fact that this scale was given effect from 1 to 1999, then if the scale was given effect 1 to 99, then on promotion to the next higher cadre, he has to get a higher scale as per 60, unless he was already getting that.
May I place it in my humble?
Read the language, yes. Read the language, yes.
May I place it in my humble?
No, read the language.
When an employee of the corporation is appointed to another post or cadre carrying the higher scale of pay. Let's pausing for a moment.
You are trying to say that he was already carrying, he was regularized in the post which was carrying the higher scale.
I know, I have tried to understand what is bothering your lordship. In my humble way, lordship.
Yes, yes.
When an employee of the corporation is appointed to another post or cadre carrying higher scale of pay, his promotion or appointment with higher scale is from 2001. It is a corresponding thing. That's why I have tried to canvass before your lordship. This is an ideal situation. It is an ideal situation. No stagnation, nothing. Person got promoted or directly appointed. His pay in the higher post would be fixed at the stage next, certainly, above to what he was drawing in the lower scale. What was his lower scale? Lower scale was junior stenographer. He was enjoying the scale of senior stenographer, not in a regular manner. He was getting higher scale of pay. This is upgradation. So he was not getting anything corresponding with his promotion. Am I clear to your lordship? If the appointment is not in a higher scale, his pay would be fixed at the same stage as that of his former scale, and if there was no such stage in the scale, his pay would be fixed at the stage below it, and difference of pay is to be treated as his personal pay to be adjusted against the future increments. Now let's see what is the correct situation in normal scale. He was fitted in a scale with a promotion, but the scale is not higher than the other one. So differentiation has to be given as a personal pay. And
Very
in
well.
case of increment, it would be. Now, Lordship, kindly take the trouble to.
No, you come to page 16. Conclude your arguments on this.
And 76 has come in an abnormal situation when the regular thing is not there.
Sir, this 76 refers to 60.
Absolutely.
Now, you conclude your submissions on page 16.
The fact is that the petitioner has
That part is over. However, the corresponding designation of selection.
designation, that is selection grade stenographer, was not granted to the petitioner as a disciplinary action was.
No, all what you are saying is contradictory. Up to now, you said selection grade was granted. He was granted the promotion.
Later, he was granted. Lordship, kindly see. Disciplinary action was pending to the petitioner and he was awarded punishment, withholding of 1 year punishment without culminating effect, accumulating effect with effect from December 2002. Further, the petitioner had not submitted his joining report to the post of the senior stenographer from additional senior stenographer, effect of change of the designation could not be effected, and the same was effected only after issuance of the circular dated 23/8/2005 by the executive director. The statement.
No. All this is more confusing, Mr. De.
Just
Your entire preparation goes.
Just a minute, just a minute. Just a minute. Just can you bear with me, because
See the mischief you have done. Page 41.
just a minute. In pursuance to the letter number such and such of the executive director, the following employees who are eligible for the promotion to the higher post under assured promotion scheme and also attached to the different departments of KTPS are requested to appear before the selection committee for interview as per following schedule of date, time, venue mentioned against such employees. From selection grade stenographer, he got the promotion of first APS with selection with the grade of scale of pay of 11 to the personal assistant to be Bhattacharya. Next page 42, attendance sheet, he did not appear.
Absolutely mischievous. And he has taken all these points in reply. They are not prepared. That is a different issue. In reply, this point has been taken. There is no such post as additional selection grade stenographer, either in ROPAR or Arisho's professional scheme. All these points have been taken by them.
I beg to submit only one thing, Lordship.
That part you have made up your submissions. I remember the submission. Only one thing, Mr. Dey here. How do you conclude this interview? Only on a day, particular day, under assured promotion. Under assured promotion, you say he is absent.
Different dates were given for different category, Lordship. Kindly consider.
And that is it. And you deny him the promotion assured. Promotion is assured.
Absolutely, but he has to come. He has to face some interview. He has to face some interview.
Where is the assured promotional scheme once again? Page, which page it was? 200 and 193, no? No.
APS is, Lordship, 264.
Yes, 264. For me, under 264, any interview is provided?
Just a minute. Just a minute.
And this is subject to interview? Nothing is there. No interview is necessary.
Lordship, just.
Yeah, assured promotion, Mr. Dey. It boils down to only one point, Mr. Dey now. Everything is rest is over. Yes, what are you searching for?
My Lord, the annexure P67.
Yes.
Annexure P10, page 67 of my read petition,
Yes.
wherein, my Lord, the middle portions have read out upgradation basis as per officer 720.
Hey, you have confused a lot. Do not confuse further, sir. Do not confuse further. Only issue is whether they could have denied that last promotion to you in the year 2007.
Because, my Lord, I have already got upgradation in the year of 1999.
Sir, wait, sir, kindly wait. Let Mr. Dey conclude. Let Mr. Dey conclude.
What?
Let Mr. Dey conclude. I will hear. Yes, Mr. Dey. Anything on interview?
I'm just finding. I'm finding.
No, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4. That is all. Nothing more. That is promotion. And 15 is very clear. With the introduction of APS, which is basically linked with length of quality of service reckoned from the date of introduction of the employee, then no further score of promotion on panel seniority basis such and such. Nothing, no interview is necessary. Interview for the purpose of placement, where he will be placed, to whose chamber and whatever this, that. You could not have denied him. Yes, I have accepted rest of your contention, Mr. Dey.
Can you bear with me?
No, I have accepted the rest of your contention.
270.
270. Yes, show me.
Procedure for assessment of suitability of the incumbents for promotion under assured promotion scheme. So there is a scope for assessment.
But that cannot override.
Still-
This
no, no,
is,
no.
this is the procedure, annexure.
This is an annexure to the scheme.
Like, this cannot override 15. I will provide for that.
No, no, this is the annexure.
This cannot override.
I am not overriding, but this is the,
This cannot override 15.
I am not speaking about the overridden, the aspect of overridden. I am just placing before your lordship that some modalities have been framed.
Correct.
So selection process, this is the word is selection. Selection is the word. So a person has been called. He cannot have the audacity to not to come.
Come to the, where have you said if he
This is-
did not turn up? It's referred absent.
Absent means he did not
Call
come
him
up.
once again.
Lordship,
Did you call him once again? He may have missed it. He does not lose his life. Even if a person does not appear before the court on a particular date,
Lordship, the
Can his
judicial
matter-
process and administrative process
and his
should not
matter,
be mixed up. Lordship.
matter gets dismissed for default,
Lordship, it is not
it
a,
is still restored.
Lordship, it is not.
He gets a second chance.
Lordship, it is.
And your authorities consider just absent. It's over for him. Try and understand, a person puts in so much of his
He
work, effort of his life for your organization. And ultimately, at the time of his last exit, he is denied that promotion, which is assured. Try and understand. He is not asking for anything special. Those are discounted for. He cannot get. But this is at the fag end of his career, life's career. On the particular date, he may have some reasons. Yes, what is your explanation? Why were you absent?
He never explained this.
My lord.
He never-
Why I
Yes,
am-
why were you absent?
Yes. Because
Paragraph, not because, paragraph. Why were you absent? From where are you searching this? From the petition, you will not get. From the reply,
Suitability clause is there.
I have seen that.
11. My lord, page 68 of my read petition.
But you have explained the facts very clearly, Mr. De.
This is
But for
object-
you, I wouldn't have been in a position to find out all this. And you also, although 60 is troubling me, but since they have not made out this point, not made out no challenge, why will I go into that at all at this stage? Not necessary for this court to go into. After all, adversarial proceedings, a question has to be put up. So this question was not
My
put
lord.
up. The other points it was put up. But you have explained those very categorically. Yes, sir. What is your explanation?
Explanation, my lord. Page 67, annexure P10, with reference to this office memo such and such.
Your P10.
Yes. The
Yes.
undersigned like to draw your kind attention that the scale number 11 had been considered by such and such authority.
Which page? Which page?
Page 67.
Yes.
On upgradation basis as per office order number 728/2004 dated 2004 with effect from 1/2/99. So the scale number 11 should be taken into account as the induction as per norms of this movement of.
Arey, sir, what is their case? They say when APS, second APS was being granted to you, were absent.
They thought that the second APS is 30, second APS is 11. Second APS. Second APS, my lord, kindly comes to the page 66. Page 66. This is second APS, Subir Bhattacharjee, last column, last bottom. Subir Bhattacharjee, second APS. This is not second APS. It should be first APS. That is the content.
Wrongly written. They are offering you. They called you for that.
As such, I have
They
said.
called in for interview.
My
Why
lord,
did you
your
not
lordship
go
is
there?
rightly pointed out. On that very particular matter, I am not inclined to go there for interview. This is not an interview process.
Yes. Some selection process is there. Why did you not go for the interview? You explain that.
Already given objection, my lord. Page 67, I have stated written objection. Next, my lord. Page 68, written objection. I have given. Page 67, why I have not given? With reference to such and such, the undersigned like to draw your kind attention that as per scale number 11 had been considered by WPTCL authority on upgradation basis as per office order number 7/28/2004, dated 2004 with effect on 1/2/99. So the scale number 11 should be taken into account as induction as per norms of the movement and path. Annexure 2.
No, induction in the corporation is 9, very clear.
That is his submission, my lord. It
That
not
is his
mine.
contention, which is also
Lordship is rightly
plausible.
pointed out. Lordship is rightly pointed out. It is the submission of petitioner. Why I have not
you
taken part in
as
this
an
particular
advocate,
interview.
as an advocate of the petitioner, you must know how much you can get. As an advocate, your petitioner may be selling you so many things, but as an advocate, you will know. So you see, the last promotion that was denied, that is the best you can get. Your induction means induction in the corporation. Power Development Corporation induction is 9.
It is his submission. He wrote this particular
11 also.
11 also.
9.
And Annexure 8, 9. Annexure 9.
With effect from retrospective effect, it was given.
At least 99.
99.
And page under the page slip, and I've got it. Salary also. As per with the effect of 99.
Page slip, my lord, kindly see the page.
98.
Let me understand. What you're saying is, by reasons of that second memo, which they accede in their opposition from 1999, since it is, if it is from 1999, and what is the date of your page 19? Option
I have annexed the page slip, my lord.
No, your option is 88. Sir, understand, your option is 88. 2004, you were given effect from 1st February 1999. 11.
Yes.
So, induction is in 9. When were you inducted in the Power Development Corporation? Tell me.
Annexure 9.
9.
Annexure 9.
You tell me. They have disclosed page 20 of the additional document. You have exercised the option in the year 1989.
Page 60 in the writ petition.
Which page, which year? Tell me.
4/3/2004.
Given effect for 1998.
Giving effect 1/2/99.
This is amendment.
Please understand, sir. I am not being able to
1/2/99.
clarify myself. Sir, you were initially an employee of the, let me have to start from the beginning then. An employee of the West Bengal State Electricity Board. After formation of the companies in the year 1989, you were given an option. When were you inducted in the Power Development Corporation? Tell me.
In continuation service.
Continuous service. From 1980, 85, 1989.
Correct.
1989.
Correct. So, in the year 1989, which scale were you?
Senior stenographer. বলেছি কি?
Scale 9? Scale 9? You cannot make submissions. Tell your lawyer. Scale 9? Sir, is it scale 9 or is it, if it is incorrect,
Yes,
tell me,
yes.
then I'll call upon Mr. D.
Lordship.
So, if it is scale 9, come to your annexure, page 50 annexure.
Page 50.
Then I am giving you this chance so that if I ultimately err in the matter, I should err in your favor. So therefore, I am giving you this opportunity. No, Mr. De, I'll seek for your explanation. I'll seek for your explanation. But in the process, I should not do injustice to the petitioner. So that is why I'm trying to wait. Page 50. Come to your annexure. What you only explained, I'm trying to find it out from him. Come to the annexure. Wait. Come to the annexure and see. Scale at induction level. Where were you? 9? You had argued 11. So scale at induction level is 9. First APS 11. Second is 13. Third is 15. Simple. So now the issue boils down to only.
My lord,
Yes.
it is the only contention, my lord, in another stated in the repetition. The scale number 11 I have already got by the office order.
I'll record all
99.
your
If
contention.
I
I'll
got
record.
the scale number 11, my lord, then first promotion 13, second promotion 15, and third promotion, my lord, 17. This is a simple matter, my lord. Why he has prepared this very particular jugglery of this entire matter before your lordship's court? I do not.
Let me show that.
No.
Judgment.
Your
Then let me
circular,
show the
this is your
Supreme Court
circular.
Not
If my
necessary.
learned use the
Not
word jugglery,
necessary.
then let's show the Supreme Court
That
judgment.
they not necessary, but so far as the third promotion is concerned. First,
He will not get second.
second is concerned. Or whatever you have denied on the way. That is very irregular. So did you call him a second time?
May I submit only one thing, sir?
Yes.
What my learned friend client
That you explain that position only that position. And I will dictate it in your presence. Otherwise, I cannot fathom this. It will be very difficult for me ultimately to. You see, from the petition it is very unclear. Sir, what are you asking for? You only explain the third part. Last.
because my notification asking my learned friend's client to appear
When
along
is
with
that
us.
notification?
Yes, that is.
No. Opposition you have annexed only that part.
Yes,
Notification.
what one? That's why.
Only that document is there.
But yes, that's why. My learned friend is trying to canvas page 67 of the writ application is the reply to that. It is not that.
I will not go into that.
He has not made any.
I will not go into that issue at all.
Yes.
I am saying this is an assured promotion, Mr. They.
But I cannot
Correct.
deny.
You have said that some modalities ought to have been
Yeah,
there.
because
Now
it's a
you
selection.
show me. You show me, even if he was absent, which page you showed me?
Which one?
70 you showed me, no?
It's 270.
I remember. Up to now, I remember.
Suitability test will be conducted by
No,
the
but let us understand what are these. Attendance, performance, appraisal, suitability, observation of command line structure. Where have you considered all this?
He did not
You did
come.
not consider.
He did not come.
You still ought to have considered this.
But you
Since
kindly
it was
consider
assured-
Roman 5.
Yes.
Roman 5. Roman 5, Lordship. The suitability test will be conducted for evaluation of the employee regarding his knowledge work. If the person does not come, then what? May I put a question to myself?
Attendance, performance appraisal. When did he retire? Superannuation date is when?
31 2012, page 280. Page 280.
And you did not grant him that last promotion.
He did not come. That's why my instruction.
Nothing. Apart from that, there is no enmity between you and him.
Certainly. Other disciplinary action was there or not?
Forget it. I have said it. Yes,
That is-
that was all over. Nobody is challenging. Neither here nor there.
The person who subject to Lordship kind approval. The prayer which my learned friend has tried to canvas before your Lordship, that is not maintainable. And if your Lordship so desires that he ought to have given another chance, Lordship, let him make a representation and consider it.
High Court will direct, sir. I do not believe in that.
Within a time frame. Within a
I do not believe in that.
Within a
Because
time frame.
consideration of his representation, I do not believe.
No.
If he has a legal right, I will record he has a legal right. If he does not have a legal right, I'll record he does not have a legal right. Simple.
If a person doesn't come, then where the
I'll consider that point here and now. If I start dictating now, it will take some time. I'll come back after the
My lord.
recess and finish it.
May I submit one thing?
Because I will require your assistance. Otherwise, if I do not dictate it in your presence, difficulties, I may miss out some points because you have indicated certain answers which needs to be recorded. Because matter may be challenged for whichever way it goes. So far as they are concerned, their entitlement is, I will also consider that their induction is 11 by reasons of the 2004. I remember this. I'll come back. Chalo, ute jai, ami ashi. Anything else you want to add? I'm not permit you add. Yes.
I submit one thing small. Page 64, Annexure 9A. This is the salary sheet. Where the November 2004.
Page 64.
Page 64, salary salary sheet, November 2004. Effect 7/2/99, 10/2000.
No, where is your designation on this?
No,
Additional,
salary sheet.
addition.
Salary sheet. That is salary.
Additional senior stenographer. You are still additional.
And that has been regularized.
They have not mentioned.
In your
They have not mentioned.
your opposition,
Not
you
up
have,
to
you
date.
have said something else. Whatever, but I will not ignore that. I will record your statement. I'll record your statement. In your opposition, you have said that he is regular. He was later regularized.
It is effect from
But
1
your
to
contention
99.
is different.
My lord.
Next chance was given. Page 72 of the writ application. Just I was finding out
Yes.
whether another chance was given to him to honor.
You ought to have decided this issue. You did not. Even if he did not turn up. Even if he did not turn up. You ought to have decided because this is based on attendance, performance, appraisal report, suitability and observation of command line structure.
Then
For that his presence may not be necessary.
Roman 5 is there. Roman 5, Lordship kindly consider.
Yes, will be conducted for evaluation of employee regarding his knowledge of work, enough promptness, disposal, such and such. I'll consider this.
And Lordship kindly consider, your Lordship was trying to find out whether next chance was given or not. Lordship kindly consider next chance was also given. He did not come. 72. Let him assert that he has come and management did not consider him.
Management, where did the management decide this, Mr. Day? Where did the management decide? He has twofold contention. So far as he is concerned, petitioner says 2004, effect from 1999.
Yes.
And therefore, he comes to the annexure scale 11. That is his contention. For this, he has been pressing so hard. Your contention? No, he is in 9. Rest will fall in place. He is in 9. And therefore, his promotional scheme is this. Even if an assured promotion, he has to come. Unless he will come, I will not consider his case. That is it.
Yes.
I will not consider his case.
I don't have any scope to consider.
No, he said I will not consider his case.
There is no scope to consider.
I'll come back. I'll come back. Because if I start dictating, ask your junior to be here, but it will be difficult. I think if you are there.
I will be there.
Yes.
I will be there.
কোথায়? হ্যাঁ? ফোন করো, ডিকটেশন দেবো। না, তুমি নিতে পারবে। So when did he superannuate? When did he superannuate, reach the age of superannuation?
2014. 2014. 2014.
2014.
Will
Which, what is the date? Yes?
December 2012.
July 31st, July 31st, 2012.
Where?
July 31st, 2012. His Lordship, page 280, Lordship considers. So far as the writ petition, Lordship, page 19 of the writ petition, Lordship.
Who?
He retired on July 31st, 2012, is at page 280, Lordship, of the supplementary affidavit.
I am very sorry, my lord.
That's why learned senior come.
No, it is on 12th of July.
31st July 2012. My lord. It's a retirement.
So as per the rules, you retire on the last day of the month, irrespective of the date of retirement.
31st July.
I got it. So as per the rules, he retires on the last day of the month,
Yes.
irrespective of the date of superannuation. He reached the age of superannuation 12th July.
And his date of superannuation is 31st.
So when the writ petition was filed, he was in service.
Only one respectful submission. Your lordship has been kind enough to express your lordship's mind if the
Which I usually do.
no, that the positive right has been accrued in favor of my learned friend's client as per APS. I bow down to your lordship. APS has got my learned friend's client asked for the promotion as per Annexure 2 that
I will consider that.
No,
I
I'm not on that. Whatever your lordship finds, if your lordship is with me, respectfully, may I submit. If your lordship is with me, so far as the induction is 9, not 11, in that event, my respectful submission before your lordship, my learned friend's client doesn't deserve any right, positive right, in connection with the writ application. First, prayer, entire prayer is on the basis of not induction level 9, but on the basis of 11 or 13. If that positive right stems from the induction level.
No, assuming he after all equitable relief, assuming he is 9.
No, equitable right.
No, assuming he is 9. Assuming he is 9. First promotion is in the year 2001.
Yes.
So second promotion 2000 after 8 years.
Yes, yes. I am not on that. I am not on that. I am on the fact that had it been a case, I have not given. It is not the case of I have not given. My learned friend's client representation, if you are.
I am considering his contention, not rejected it as yet.
No, no.
if his representation, if your lordship kind enough to consider his representation, because in 2007 he has been given chance, 2008 he has given chance, he has said my fixation is wrong, so I am not going to it. So that is the thing, the positive right, if your lordship, the positive right has got two aspects. If your lordship is with me, for argument's sake, if your lordship is with me, induction level is 9, then the entire writ application fails on that point. If that fails, then whether my respectful submission before your lordship for consideration is whether he has accrued any positive right in his favor or not.
I cannot throw him away for making preparing a writ petition which is faulty.
But I cannot go beyond my rules.
Yes, we have considered him for promotion. Then why did you consider him for promotion? You are stopped from going away. You have said so in your opposition.
Yes, he has stopped because when he
You are stopped.
he is also stopped because he has said, I will not participate. Your lordship kindly visualize everything. Forget about all this.
No, very well.
DPC, I did not attend. Is the DPC?
This is not DPC, Mr. It's not normal promotion.
No, absolutely. But the annex says that the selection process is there. It is not that Tom, Dick and Harry will come and he will get it. Selection. What is selection? So Roman 5. So if the positive right, these are my respectful submission. Actually, consider this aspect also, because positive right has got two facets, whether he admits or not. If he says that I am not going to attain it, then he is foregoing his positive right which has been accrued under APS. Which has been accrued under APS. The principle akin to waiver and acquiescence and estoppel applies here, because he says that I am not going to attain. Then can he say these things? These are my responses. Because positive aspect has to be seen from this also, subject to lordship kind approval. These are my submissions.
My lord, may I submit?
No, you concluded. What more you will submit? Still then the difficulty remains, Mr. Dey. The difficulty as regards that annexure remains. That difficulty remains.
Which one?
Come to page number 50.
APS.
This difficulty, this particular difficulty remains. There is no reference in the APS as regards date of induction.
Five 5.3 speaks about 5.3.
5 different. 5.3 is different.
And that takes care of my learner friend's right. That takes care of my learner friend's right.
Fast point. So this date of introduction which you submitted, Mr. Dey, is not found here. Introduction scale at induction level.
Just a minute. It speaks about 5.3, a corporation employee, 5.3, let's see next page, 5.3. A corporation employee who has been holding higher scale of pay attached to the next promotion post.
I am not on this, only on induction level, only on induction level.
Induction in APS induction is there, Lordship. Annexure 2, page 271.
I've seen that.
This
That
is
there's no
induction.
reference in the scheme.
Yes, scheme speaks about, Lordship kindly consider 50, last line. The structure of scale. Lordship kindly consider structure. The structure of scale at all levels under assured promotion scheme has been elaborated in annexure 2 to this order. So it forms part of this. It forms part of this, Lordship. It forms part.
Yes, it forms part. That word induction has no reference. That is what I'm trying to
Definition.
ascertain. That is
Definition.
no, not definition, no reference.
Induction.
Annexure 2 reference is there, Mr. Dev. The word induction, see, note 1 says, induction means inducted in the corporation service.
So, 1989, in my case, 1989, 8 to 9, ROPA 90. So, induction was 9. That's why I troubled your lordship with ROPA 9. That's why I troubled your lordship with ROPA 9. He was with WBACB in 1980. He came to us in the year 1989. He was enjoying the scale of 8. ROPA came in 1990. ROPA speaks
60 interferes in that case. 60 interferes.
60 is the general rule, lordship. 76 is the benefit given. 60 is a normal rule. And lordship kindly consider annexure 1, what I have stated, that forms part of APS. The procedure to be followed for assessment of suitability, page 50. Lordship, page 50. The procedure for
Is anything to add?
this procedure, annexure,
I'll consider.
annexure 1. Annexure 1 to this order is the procedure prescribed.
That is all.
I, being a public sector, I cannot go beyond my rules. And may I trouble your lordship with one judgment?
No.
That upgradation and
No, nothing. No, not that. So, judgment reserved. Hearing concluded, judgment reserved. That one point is there. I'll go through it.
Huh?
That one point is troubling me. I'll go through the case. I've heard both of you.
Yes. If any clarification required, let's spend it.
Mr. Day, my endeavor is to, in the process of hurrying with the matter, if I hurry with the matter, then
justice is buried.
Maybe. I do not know.
No, that's it.
It is my endeavor to ensure, to the best of my ability, at least justice is rendered between the parties, both parties. Let us see what happens. That is still troubling me. I'll consider that.
60 is the normal rule.
Because I cannot ignore 60.
60 is the normal rule.
So if I apply 60, then what will happen?
Then if your lordship applies 60, then my learner friend is not entitled to get any benefit. Because I have applied 76.
76 refers to 60.
Absolutely. When 60 is a normal rule, 76 is a curve.
Very well. Chalo.
Because when your lordship has observed that positive right, that struck me. Then I have tried to explain.
Item number 6.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Bhavani Prasad Mondal is appearing for petitioner, but due to his illness, he cannot come into the court. Kindly allow not this week.
Okay, কপি পেয়ে যাবে এরকম বেঁধে না ক্যান খাওয়া আছে তিনটে ক্যান আছে না তোমার নামটা দেবে শুধু শুধু তোমার নামই দেবে আইটেম নাম্বার 7 না স্যার নেই স্যারের নাম হবে না শুধু তোমার নামটা দেবে
I have the respondent.
Well, the petition before lordship is a member of the CISF, Central Industrial Security Force, madam. He has been dismissed from service on the ground of overstay for 6 days. For 6 days only. That is the only ground. But initially, writ petition was allowed. Initially, the writ petition was allowed by my lord Mr. C. Rajiv Sarma, IC lordship then was. I produced before your lordship that as per Rule 32, the book, my lord, if your lordship kindly come, that's the mistake I committed, kindly see. Rule 30, Schedule 1, Rule 32. Senior commandant, the power has been vested only senior commandant. That is printed in the book. But there was an amendment gone into the before commandant, senior commandant was placed, but that was not printed in the book itself, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to Schedule 1. Rules, my lord. Schedule 1 of the rules, Rule 32. Even your lordship's book also, that will be clear, my lord. Yes, Lord. In categories, column 6, if you lost the heading, column 6, my lord, at the number of senior commandant. The word commandant was not there. Column number 6. Senior commandant. Commandant passed the order of dismissal. I took the point. But that in the book it was not there. Yes, madam. I didn't see my book, madam. Not there. Madam. Yes. Madam, on that ground, madam, that was petition was allowed. Subsequently, madam, review was filed. My lord, Mr. C. Manthaji, lordship was pleased to allow the review petition, and the writ petition was directed to be heard again, madam. And your lordship is hearing the matter afresh, madam. Yes. In this matter, my lord, affidavit has been filed, affidavit is exchanged. Madam, I see only one point, whether on the ground of overstay, the dismissal order can be passed or not. Why not? Have been removed, not dismissed. No. Order Why not? Removal. Order of removal can be passed on the ground of overstay. On the ground of. Why not? I rely upon the Supreme Court judgment. My lord, AIR 1994 Supreme Court 215. 215. My lord, kindly come to page 46. If you are also kindly annex P4. The order of removal, my lord.
Very well, you have been removed. Inquiry was held.
Yes, yes. Inquiry was held. My inquiry report was submitted. I submitted my representation. Everything complied with.
Yes. Then,
Thereafter, my lord, they passed the order of removal.
yes.
Now the point comes, my lord, point is for consideration whether the order of removal can be issued.
Yes, just a minute. Yes. Mr. Dey, there are applications. What are the applications?
For early hearing of
Nothing material.
No, no.
Okay.
by the petition.
Very good. I just wanted to ascertain. Yes. Show me the judgment. Show me the judgment because there is no other challenge.
No, no, only one point, my lord. Single point, my lord.
Yes. AIR 1994 SC.
SC 215.
Yes.
Only 6 days was stay. Fourteen 10/2008 to 20/10/2008.
This is under.
My lord.
This is under.
My lord, your Honor.
This judgment is passed by the Honorable Supreme Court under which provision, sir? By invoking its powers under Article.
My lord, there is judgment available to us, my lord. There is Article 14 and 16, my lord.
No. Under Article 142. Read paragraph 3. In the result, we see no merit in this appeal.
But we would modify the order of the High Court by saying that while we affirm the High Court's order, quashing the order of judicial and directing reinstatement in service with monetary benefit, it will be open to the department, if so desired, to visit the respondent petitioner with a minor punishment.
Yes. Where is your explanation to the inquiry report?
My lord, my lord, kindly come to my lord, page 50. হ্যাঁ তাছাড়া কি আছে আর কিছু নাই তো বুঝতেও পারছি না এটা
Previously, he was awarded 6 minor punishments.
The explanation I submitted, my lord, your lordship kindly come. That with regard to charge number 1, I deny there is any gross negligence, direction due on my part. I say that I was on 11/10/2008 to 12/10/2008, I was laying on court because of feeling unwell. I say that the allegations made in the article of charge number 1 are totally unfounded and without any act of evidence. I categorically say that the allegations are correct and deny those allegations. Charge number 2 of the said article charge, I say that those have no basis. Those are wild allegations without any acts of evidence. I deny that the said allegations are totally incorrect. I say that allegations are also contradictory in as much as in the statement it is alleged that entry to that effect that was controlled by number such and such. Further stated that the charge official was detailed for receipt duty. as per order of the company commander, Lord, check the government quarters constable Nikhil Imram on 14/10/2008 at about 21:15 hours and found the said constable laying on a cot and seemed to be unwell. Again, on 16/11/2008 at about 6:30 hours, he checked the quarter of the said constable and found the constable was standing on the cot. He also asked the constable as why he did not turn up for duty, and I replied to the period one that I am feeling unwell. Because of the illness, he could not join the duty. He was in the compound, but he could not join. Could not perform his duty. With regard to matter Article 33, I deny dispute. I deny the same. I deny that after leaving Lalgore, I was not in a position to perform my duty properly due to feeling much unwell, and I am not in the position physically to perform my duty. That is why I laid down on a cot because of feeling very unwell physically. I deny all the charges being related to the alleged charges. Well, that is the allegation. That is stand taken because of his illness. He could not perform his duty and remain himself. My lord, absent, my lord.
Yes, sir. He has no case apart from this.
Only one thing, my lord, he has admitted his charge. My lord, kindly takes, my lord,
What charge? Absent. What he will say? No, I was there present. Sir, what are you saying? He has admitted his charge. Say whether he has explained his charge.
no expense, my lord. He could not produce a single document to substantiate his absence.
What document he will produce? He is within your compound.
He was saying that he was ill. He did not produce any document.
What document he will produce for illness?
Other documents. He has to substantiate that. But it is civil.
Sir, where was he? Within your compound, or did he leave the compound?
He did not report to us. He did not report to us.
No,
He was
sir.
not even. He was not.
Did not report for duty. Not report to us. He did not report for duty on that particular date.
Not one particular day. On a series of days.
Show me.
Kindly see, my lord.
What is the series of dates?
Lord, he was unauthorizedly absent, my lord. Kindly see the memorandum of charges.
He did not no, not also. He did not.
Kindly takes page 31.
He was found absent from shift duty,
Lord,
as
on
well as regimental duties, with effect from 14th October 2008
to 20th of October 2008. 10 days.
This is one charge.
One charge. 7
Second
days.
charge.
My lord. Third charge is, my lord, regarding, my lord, article charge number 3.
Yes.
That Constable Nikhil Hembran Durgapur was involved in continuous act and omissions, prejudice to good order and discipline of the force, and failure to inform in that he has been awarded 6 minor punishment for various offences since the time of joining the force. Thus, it is established that despite having given
So he was previously charged?
Charged 6 minor punishments.
8, sir.
Yes.
For which he suffered punishment. Again, you have to punish him for that.
Lord, this is not, Lord,
no.
This is discipline force, Lord.
Sir, we are on law.
I am also on law.
Force is very well.
I am also law, Lord. I will
tell me, sir, can you punish a person twice for the same offense?
No, twice for the same.
Then what is this charge?
No. This separate incident, Lord. These 6 minor.
Yes, where is Justice Bhattacharya's judgment?
The judgment
you don't have the judgment with you. Hey, এটা কম্পিউটারটা আনতে বলো তো চেম্বার থেকে বলে কম্পিউটারটা আনতে বলো এর বাক্সটা আনতে বলো Yes,
my learned friend has taken 2 grounds. First ground is, my lord,
The inquiry report was not supplied to us. As per pleading, the inquiry report was not supplied to him, but it was supplied, and there is a specific.
Where is that supplied? How is it supplied?
From the report of the inquiry officer, my lord, from the record of the, from the order of the dismissing authority, my lord, you will also would get it.
Where is that? No. Show me the service, copy of service of the inquiry report on him. Order, what you write in your order is not relevant. Show me that he has been served.
But kindly take page 47.
Yes.
Paragraph 3.
What is this document?
But, this is the order of the dismissing authority.
Please, sir. Sir, inquiry report has to be supplied.
It was supplied with an admitted fact. My learned friend cannot deny it. If in a
Yes, challenge it, you are saying.
Kindly.
What is an admitted fact? An admitted fact which a party admits.
Kindly see, let me place paragraph 3. It says, in accordance with the existing rules and laid down the procedure, a copy of the inquiry report along with the finding of the inquiry officer.
The entire order is under challenge.
There is no amendment to the effect this finding is bad. There is no amendment in the writ petition itself. The copy inquiry report was not supplied.
Do you have the copy of the inquiry report?
Obviously,
Where is that? Where is your opposition? Where is your affidavit in opposition?
Yes, I have filed it.
What have you said in your affidavit in opposition?
My lord, I said, my lord, paragraph page 5, subparagraph D. I will also got it.
The 17th of March 2009.
Yes.
Memorandum. Where is this memorandum?
17th of memorandum, my lord, I have not annexed it. It is not with me, my lord. The disciplinary authority supply the copy of the inquiry report along with the findings of the inquiry officer to the petitioner by memorandum dated such and such.
Where is that? Where is that? Where is that document?
This is not with me, my lord. If you also so desire, I can place the entire record before you.
Yes.
I place it. I can place the entire records.
The records.
Now, my lord, two things have to be looked into. My lord, one is, my lord, my learned friend case is this: the commandant passed an order without having any jurisdiction.
Bad point.
Entire writ petition is based on that.
Yeah, very well.
Number
That's a bad point.
Second point is, my lord, the inquiry report was not supplied. These are the 2 points, my lord, 2 pleadings are.
The inquiry report is not supplied. Then your case fails.
I will show to your lordship, my lord, inquiry report supplied.
You are not in a position to demonstrate.
Lord,
Where is the copy?
In the, my lord, order sheet, my lord, it was reflected.
Order sheet is under challenge, sir.
Lord, I can show the entire records. My lord.
Where is that?
I can show it. My lord, if you will also place it, my lord, on next
Matter
Monday.
is there. Final hearing is going on.
Lord, next date, my lord, give me a short.
Why next date? Matter is pending since 2009.
Well, my learned friend has said that he has submitted a reply to the inquiry report. It was his submission.
Why don't you hand over? I want to see how have you served him with.
Lord, kindly see, my lord, page 47 once.
That is your order. I'm not.
No. Kindly see, my lord. Order authority cannot write order without having any documents. Kindly see, my lord. It says.
No, authority writes so many things. That order is under challenge.
Yes, my lord. Submitted written representation on 9420.
Sir, are you in a position to demonstrate that you have served him with the copy?
My lord, from the records I can.
What is that record?
Records, my lord. You will also give me a time, my lord. I shall produce the records.
I will not give you time.
From the order sheet, it is apparent the inquiry report was supplied, and my lord, he filed a representation to the inquiry report. This is apparent from the order of the dismissal authority.
Sir, how was it supplied? That is the main thing. Paragraph 9, he specifically states that without serving the findings of the inquiry of the petitioner, the respondent by memorandum has passed the order imposing penalty.
Yes. And that was dealt with by the, in opposition, my lord, the inquiry report was supplied. And if your lordship will kindly give me some time, my lord, I can produce the entire record.
You should have brought this.
Yes, my lord, I should have brought that. My lord, kindly text, my lord, page 9, page 7, paragraph 5. May I just place it, my lord, of my opposition. With regard to the statements contained in paragraph 8 and 9 of the said application and denied 7 except what are matters of record, and the commandant such and such had supplied the copy of the inquiry report with the findings of the inquiry officer to the petitioner by memorandum dated such and such with a direction to submit his representation, if any, within 15 days of the date of receipt of an inquiry report. The petitioner acknowledged the inquiry report on 19/3/2009 and submitted his representation on 9/4/2009 against the inquiry report
to the inquiry officer, to inquiry report of the inquiry officer to the disciplinary authority.
From where are you writing this? From the parawise comments supplied to you? Because the documents was not supplied. That is why the document has not been annexed. So authorities do not supply the documents.
Give me 10,
They give parawise comments.
give me 10 days time. I will
Sir,
put
it
it
is
in.
normal and
It
natural.
cannot be, my lord. I am standing on behalf of the authority. This type of statement authority cannot make.
Sir,
It
do
cannot
not
make.
go by this, sir.
No, my
You are
lord.
an advocate, sir.
My lord, I am an advocate, my lord. I am also an
Therefore, do
officer of the
not-
court.
Therefore, do not rely
My lord,
on any comment.
when an authority is making an
There
affirmative
is
statement,
nothing as gospel truth.
no,
Whatever is written by the authority is
but
correct.
I am joining issue with your lordship. My lord, when an officer is affirming an affidavit, stating all these facts, there must be records. My lord, I put
Must
it.
be. So you are not certain there is a record. Have you
100%.
seen the record?
I have not seen it, my lord. Your lord,
Please don't make submissions. Please don't make submissions without seeing the records.
give me, my lord, 10 days time.
Please
my lord.
don't make submissions without
My lord,
going through the
person
records.
is affirming an affidavit, my lord, he has
No, no,
taken the
please don't.
responsibility.
Please, you are my officer. Please don't make submissions without going through the records.
Okay. I'm sorry.
And where is Justice Bhattacharya's judgment, Mr. Samanto? You should have shown that judgment. How can the third charge be relied on? How can the third charge be sustained, sir? Because this person has already been punished once.
Previous conduct had been taken into consideration. My lord, is a discipline force, my lord.
Please understand.
Yes, yes.
A person has been punished on the basis of holding an inquiry or no inquiry. He had committed an offense, not a crime, an offense in the eye of the authorities, for which he has been appropriately dealt with. Can you again punish him for the same offense?
So, my lord, I am not punishing him for the same offense.
Yes, that is a
What-
charge.
What has been done here? Blood previous conduct of an employee in a discipline force had been taken into consideration. Blood,
Can be taken into consideration for the purpose of ultimately inflicting punishment, if any.
Yes.
But here it is a charge,
Charge.
and you prove the charge,
Yes.
and then you say that you are guilty of this charge. Before the charge is proved, he knows he is guilty because he has already been punished, admittedly. What are you going to prove out of it?
Kindly see, my lord, let me, my lord, place the, my lord, order of the disciplinary authority as well as the appellate authority, how they have proceeded with.
I will not go into all this. Answer me on 2 points. One, I'll very well, you could not produce the document. Fair enough. Answer me on the charge number 3.
Lord, a conduct had been taken into consideration. If I may say so, my lord, get respect, my lord, the conduct of a person who working in a discipline force had been taken into consideration.
He has
for the
already been punished once.
for the purpose of, my lord, inflicting punishment. Now, my lord, the Supreme Court is also clear, my lord, several judgments, latest
Show me judgment on this, that for which a person has been punished once,
so far as
he can be
punishment,
punished a second time.
so far as punishment is concerned, my lord, if it is not, my lord, shockingly disproportionate.
No, not that punishment, sir. That is the final order. Try and understand. A person has been punished once for an offense he has committed. এই চাবিটা এটা পেন ড্রাইভ গুলো কোথায়? খেয়াল আছে। Has been punished once. He is being punished a second time for the self-same offense. At least he is being charged, not punished at this stage. So he is being said that, look, you had committed this mistake once, for which you had been held guilty. Second time, you are being charged with the self-same charges because you've been said, yes, you had been punished there, for which you had committed this mistake. You had been held guilty. Again, you are holding him guilty for that.
Let us see the charge. My lord, what are the
Yes,
charge-
come
charge
to
number
the charge number 3. Come to the charge number 3. There is a judgment of our court on this.
Can you see, let us. Charge number 3 says, sir, that Constable Nikhil Hembram, such and such PS in DBC Dugapur, has involved in continued act and omissions prejudice to good order and discipline of the force. Failure to improve in that he has been awarded 6 minor punishment for various offences since the joining of the force. Thus, it is established
and despite having number of chances on various disciplinary authority by the various disciplinary authority to him to improve, he has exhibited disrespect and not shown any improvement. The charge is basically, Milord, shown disrespect and Milord has not shown any improvement.
No, you
That
read
has
the
been-
mind of the authority while this charge is framed. Please read it once again.
Yes.
Read it once again. Slowly, read it.
That number blank Constable Nikhil Himram of CISF unit
As involved in continuous acts.
involved in continuous act and omission, prejudice to good order,
Judicial to the good order and
prejudicial
discipline of the force. And
and
failure
failure
to improve in that he
has
has been awarded six minor punishments for various offenses since the time of joining his force. This is the fact, allegation, fact.
Yes.
Now, what is the final?
Thus,
Yes, what they conclude. Thus,
it is
it is
established.
established. Mind you, this is a charge sheet.
Yes.
And in the charge sheet is recorded, it is established.
These are all not
Yes, this is all discipline force.
prejudice mind of by the disciplinary authority. Milord, this
This is the.
if your lordship say, Milord, these are the
I did not say anything.
prejudice mind of the disciplinary authority. Milord, these things Milord,
Very
has been
clear.
go by.
He says it is established.
Milord,
So by the time
it is established. What
statement-
established, Milord? Can you see? It is established that despite having given a number of chances by various disciplinary authorities to him to improve, he has exhibited disrespect and has not shown any improvement. Now, Milord, I am in
So it is
discipline.
established.
No, Milord, these are all terms. These are all terms, Milord. Then, Milord, there is no question of holding any disciplinary authority.
You have to
The only
understand.
inquiry.
You have to understand
Milord,
how in a disciplinary proceeding the
how-
charge sheet is framed.
yes.
So
Milord,
still
may I-
the
may I-
tentative finding has to be given.
100%, Milord.
And here he is giving the final finding that it is established. What remains to be decided?
It was followed by a regular departmental inquiry. Inquiry officer was appointed.
What remains? It has been decided.
Prejudice mind, Milord, has been, if it is, Milord, no inquiry
No,
was
no
conducted.
question of prejudice. It's bias.
Bias, Milord, so far as, Milord, that point is concerned, no
He
pleading
did
to that
not
effect.
play.
There is no pleading to that effect. I cannot go beyond the pleading. There is no single
And
sentence.
the court can consider
Yes,
all
court
this.
can consider, but so far as framing of charges are concerned, but if it is said,
Charges numbers 1 and 2.
charges number
I will
1 and
not
2,
go into that.
charges
So
number
far as
3,
charge number 3 is concerned, not only the charge is a repetition of the previous conduct, but the said charge expresses the mind of the disciplinary authority when it says that it is established. How can you say it is established
Milord, it is
without holding an inquiry?
Milord, inquiry officer was appointed. Inquiry officer conducted an inquiry. Full-fledged hearing was given. Inquiry report was supplied. He has given an opportunity to submit a representation to the inquiry report. Disciplinary authority, Milord, applied their mind. Milord, ultimately, disciplinary authority passed an order. Appeal was filed. Appellate authority dismissed the appeal. Then, Milord, there is a provision for revision. My land defense client did not apply for revision. Milord, these are all concurrent finding of
Let me see the order passed by the appellate authority.
Yes. Appellate authority order, Milord, your lordship would get it. It starts at page 53.
Yes. Yes.
May I just press, This disposes of the appeal dated 12th of May 2009 submitted by Constable Nikhil Hemram, formerly such and such DTPS Durgapur, against the penalty of removal from the service awarded by the disciplinary authority. There is a commandant CISF, Unit DTPS Durgapur, White, final order number such and such dated 14/4/2009. The appellant was charge sheeted under Rule 36 of the CISF Rules 2001 with the charge memorandum dated 3rd of November 2008 on the following articles of charges. Article of charge number 1. That number 1 Constable Nikhil Hemram of CISF Unit DTPS Durgapur was detailed for C shift duty from 9 p.m. to
5 hours in the intervening night of 11th, 12th October.
Got it, all right. Come to the
That's number
relevant
3.
portion. For attention of the appellant.
Yes, my lord, kindly text, my lord, paragraph 3. In a
Paragraph
due,
4.
paragraph 4. Paragraph 4. Being aggrieved with the aforesaid penalty, appellant was prepared the appeal dated 12th of May 2009, which is within the period of limitation as the appellant received the final copy of the such and such of the. And the appellant has put forward the involving main pleas on for consideration of the penalty. The allegations made in the article of charge is wholly unfound and without any iota of evidence. He could not attend duty on 11/12/10/2008 as he was
Relevant portion, page 55, annexure C. We are only concerned about the third charge. 1 or 2, we are not concerned. You see what is the finding so far as third charge is concerned.
page 55.
Yes. And tell me what is the difference between the charge and the final finding. Read.
I have carefully.
Yeah, allegation made in Article 3 is also baseless and he denied the same. Now read the response.
The contention of the appellant is not sustainable. It is seen from the records
That the article of charge 3 was framed on the basis of supporting documents held on record. It is also established from the record that the appellant was earlier awarded 6 minor penalties for his various misdemeanor, with an exception that expectation that he would mend himself and rectify his shortcomings and misconduct, which he did not, resulting which he indulged in such acts and habits. Now tell me from the charge itself, what is the difference in language? The charge says that it is established. The finding says it is established. So nothing to inquire. Everything was decided.
Kindly visualize the situation. Blood, the charge was that he was given six minor penalties for the act and omissions committed by him.
No, that was not the charge.
Blood, kindly see. The factual background of
that was the allegation on the charge. What was the charge? Read the charge. Read the charge.
Blood, kindly text, Milord, page 32 once.
He had
actual charge, Milord, article of charge number 3. Charge number 3, Milord, page 32. Article of charge.
Sir. Article of charge is at page annexure 1.
Statement of article of charge.
Page 32 is statement of imputation of misconduct. Article of charge is at page number 31.
Article of charge, page number 31. And statement of imputation, Milord, page 32.
Statement of imputation is not necessary.
Not necessary.
Charge is necessary.
Charge is
what
this,
is the charge? It is established that despite having given number of charges.
In my response submission, this is not charge. The charge is not thus. It is established that despite
that is the charge.
Yes.
So Milord, read that line.
Thus, it is established that despite having given number of chances by the various disciplinary authorities to him to improve, he has exhibited disrespect and has not shown any improvement. This is the charge.
So it already decided?
No, Milord, in my response submission, this has not been decided. It was decided after inquiry by the disciplinary authority as well as
you can bring the
tomorrow. I'll bring.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, not possible.
Actually.
Tomorrow.
When?
Well, let it be on Thursday.
Very well heard in part. Please, this matter under the same heading Thursday. I'll finish it up on that. Sir, bring that judgment, sir. These are small matters, should not continue. I'll give you. Mr. Mojumdar has it. Mr. Mojumdar has succeeded in one of the matters. No, he is not here. Mr. Achin Mojumdar.
Development.
Yes, I'll give you. Otherwise, come to me tomorrow. At the time of mentioning, I'll give you. Both of you will share. Your client is aware of the judge. They are also aware of the subsequent Supreme Court on this.
There are other Supreme Court
They shared the subsequent Supreme Court. One is pending CAV with me. They are aware. They will give you.
Yes. But produce the records.
Yes.
8.
My lord, item number 8, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Item number 8.
Yes.
My lord, my learned friend is present before your lordship, my lord. There was a direction to file, my lord, the affidavit. My lord, we have prepared that, but there was a slight delay, my lord. We have already filed it, my lord. We'll hand over the copies today.
Who's for the petitioner?
Is for the petitioner.
Mr. Shandal, you are for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
What affidavit you will file?
My lord, an affidavit in reply to the opposition that has been filed.
Yes. Where is the opposite reply? Where is the reply?
My lord, it has been affirmed, I was told.
Has been
The
just
copy-
For the petitioner. Are you appearing for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord, I was told because, my lord, I was not present before the honorable court today. My lord, I was told it has been affirmed, the copies are also ready.
No, where is that? নেই এর মধ্যে, তুমি বসো না। এর নেই,
My lord, today, my lord, they will, my lord, they,
that document.
Lordship, it is affirmed just, but yet to be filed.
I understand that. These are submitting as such. Where is that document?
my lord, I pardon. My lord, I beg to be pardoned then, my lord. I was told that it has been affirmed, it will be, my lord, placed on record, my lord. And a copy will also be served.
Will place it? Will you place it via the internet?
No, my lord, my learned friend is present before your lordship.
Yes.
My learned friend is present before your lordship. He, my lord, will file a copy.
Petitioner.
Yes, he is leading me.
Both of you are there. Where is the copy?
The copy was not handed over till now. This is a photocopy I have just handed over.
What is happening? My lord, I beg to be pardoned, my lord. This is, my lord, lordship kindly, my lord, take me amiss, my lord. We are not taking advantage of your lordship generosity, my lord. Your lordship has already extended time. My lord, we are supplying the copy to my learned friend opposing my application. My lord, the petitioner was an aged person, my lord.
Yes or no?
Affirmed.
Where is this document? Where is the document? Have you ever affirmed it?
My lord, will kindly.
I'm handing over to
That
my
you do whatever you like. Time to file the affidavit in opposition. Time to file the reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent numbers 3 and 7 to the connected application being Can 3 of 2024 is extended by a period of 2 weeks from date. Full stop, list this matter in the monthly list of May 2024.
My lord, only as a way of exception, my lord, may I crave for one leave, my lord.
3 to 7.
My lord, may I pray for and leave, my lord. Generally, my lord, we pray before your lordship to leave to file and supplementary affidavit. Since, my lord, the petitioner...
Why will you do this? Why do you want that leave? To bring in what document?
My lord, the document, because, my lord, on the last occasion when we had the opportunity of assisting your lordship, my lord, we specifically mentioned that the cutoff date for CPF, GPF is 30th September 1987. Now, my lord, this matter was a transferred brief. It was filed in 2009. Whatever documents we will bring before your lordship, my lord, definitely subject to, my lord, the objection raised by my learned friend in the opposition. So
far as the affidavit in reply, my lord, I don't have any objection.
Why unnecessary you are seeking extension in these matters?
No, my lord, it has already been prepared. We'll hand over a copy when they will come back, my lord. If your lordship finds that these are not relevant, lordship will not take.
You are not moving your matter. It's a pensionary matter. You are not moving the matter, Mr. Shandal. What is this?
No, my lord, absolutely not, my lord. We have got it, my lord, as a transfer brief. We find, my lord, these are the judgments. These were not brought on record.
You have to accept responsibility even in a transferred brief. You're getting
Yes, my lord. That's why, my lord, he is an 80-year-old person. He came to court today, so we took the opportunity of, my lord, filing and my lord, affidavit today. If your lordship grants us a leave, we'll file a copy. This has also been affirmed. The copy will be served to my learned friend, subject to the objection raised by them and subject to your lordship's leave, my lord, on the next.
Affidavit in reply. Why did you not include this in the affidavit in reply?
In the affidavit in reply, we had a very limited scope only to deal with the facts that has been
Why did
revealed.
you not ask for a leave on the previous occasion, Mr. Sannal?
My lord, I'm absolutely, my lord, my lord, I beg to be pardoned for that.
What do you want to bring on record? What document?
My lord, the documents, those are, my lord, the 1983, the rules that, my lord, I joined the service in 1985. The rules came in first for the institute. Thereafter, my lord, my pleadings will be since 1987. If I have not specifically opted out, my lord, the pensionary scheme flows automatically. There cannot be anything beyond that which can take away my right, and subsequent to 1987 that can take away my right. But these sequence, my lord, I will beg to be pardoned, my lord. With all due respect, whenever we have received the brief, after going through that, we found that, my lord, these particulars are not there. Now, my lord, this is an
share whatever you want to share with Mr. Mukherjee. In the
I will definitely, my lord, today
whatever
we'll
you want to exchange, you exchange. Come up on the next date, I'll take it up. Mr. Mukherjee,
grateful, my lord.
wants to share. I'm not passing any formal order.
Yes.
Accept it. If you want to prepare any response, prepare it. Come. These are pensionary matters, Mr. Mukherjee. This should not wait for
My
such
lord,
a. And
yes, yes,
thought
absolutely.
you would be seeking for an adjournment today. You're not ready with your documents, Mr. Sannal.
My lord, I beg to be pardoned, my lord. I ought to have been present before your lordship also.
Whatever he wants to serve, accept it. You want to file any response, produce the records also. Bring the records. We'll conclude it on the. Either he gets anything, Mr. Mukherjee, or he does not get. There is no in between.
It is only question of interpretation of two notifications, my lord. I have already brought all the records in my affidavit, my lord. I don't think any further documents would be required.
Then proceed with the matter, Mr. Sannal, today. Or you want to wait?
My lord, will just grant me this opportunity. If your lordship on the next date feels those are not relevant documents, lordship will not allow me.
Very well. He wants to take a chance. He wants to wait for the next month. Very well. Very well. Next
No, my lord, these documents, according to me, are relevant for the purpose of determination. Now, if your lordship on the next date file,
you have taken a decision on this, Mr. Mukherjee, Mr. Sannal. I will hear you on the next date with this. Whatever you want to exchange,
I'm grateful, my lord.
Whatever you want
today itself, my lord.
Yes.
Today itself.
Get hold of whatever documents he wants. And if there are not very disputed documents, it's not required. You show me the records. I'll consider your case. Either he gets it or he does not get it. He's a senior citizen.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Let him know where he's.
Absolutely.
What are you saying? Absolutely, and you are not moving the matter. Anyway.
My lord, today he came to court, my lord. He is, my lord, absolutely helpless. He cannot travel on his own. With assistance, he has to come to court. So, my lord, since he came, that's why, my lord, we got this affirmed also today. So that, my lord, there cannot be it. Mr. BASU, kindly supply a copy to Mr. Mukherjee.
The document.
That's in the process of affirmation.
No, you are showing me an affirmed copy.
One copy has been affirmed, but this supplementary till now it has not been affirmed. It is in the
kindly produce this thing. Kindly give Mr. Mukherjee an advance copy.
Yes.
Kindly. This is not the way. Mr. BASU, kindly give him a copy, Mr. Mukherjee, an advance copy. And you file it with the department.
But you want to complete? So, at a line, leave granted to the petitioner to file supplementary.
No, my lord, kindly do not grant leave. So far as supplementary affidavit is concerned, kindly do not grant leave.
Very well. On the next occasion, I'll consider. But you accept.
I'm accepting.
Yes, yes.
If your lordship kindly records that
Not
advance
necessary.
copy has been.
He will not deny that.
He is not denying, Mr. BASU. Just give him a copy. We are all from the same fraternity.
I have already given.
He may be fighting tooth and nail in the matter, but not deny that.
These things cannot be denied. Please give him an advance copy and ensure that today the copy is produced on record.
Number 9.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Yes, who's for the petitioner?
The petitioner, my lord. My lord.
my lord, on the previous occasion, your lordship granted them, directed them to file an affidavit
I
whereby,
only granted extension.
My lord, the penalty prior to that,
Yes.
Directed them, your lordship directed them to file an affidavit whereby disclose, yes, disclosing whether there are any vacancy left or not, my lord.
In the post of unskilled.
Unskilled, my lord.
What they have said?
My lord, they have they started their affidavit by saying that there are 56 posts which are vacant now. But thereafter, they have stated certain points, my lords, make certain statement whereby they have stated that the central government has issued direction whereby unskilled labor who are not been trained should not be directly recruited, my lord. That is their entire gamut of the affidavit filed by them, my lord. My lord,
Yes, remind me the facts
learned
once.
friend who was
Just remind me the facts.
my lord. My lord, if your lordship may recall, my lord, in the year 1967-68, my lord, state government as well as the central government, in consonance with the state government, issued notification for acquiring lands for the construction of Haldia port. My lord, thereafter, the petitioner before your lordships, they have, my lord, their property, their hereditament was acquired, my lord. My lord, at that time, my lord, it was promised to them that they will be compensated in two folds. First, through money, and also one member of each of the land losers family will be granted job.
Did you receive the money?
We have received the money, but my lord,
What document you have in support of that?
What, my lord?
That you have received the money?
That is
Both.
that is admitted, my lord. That is not.
So you are a land loser, that is established.
My lord, I am even, my lord. Thereafter, your lordship during
After the matter traveled to the Supreme Court.
Thereafter, this kind of matter, several matters were filed, my lord, seeking direction upon the authorities to get absorbed, my lord, and the matter traveled from this court till Supreme Court, my lord.
And you are within the 323 persons.
My lord.
Are you within the 323 persons?
Three impaneled pursuant to an order passed by the Supreme Court, a screening committee was formed. Screening committee, after screening all the necessary documents, prepared three lists, my lord. One for the general category and other for SC/ST category, my lord.
I see.
My lord,
you are under?
Few of the petitioners are from general, belongs to the general category, and
we paid few petitioners. How many petitioners are there?
My lord.
Court fee paid?
My lord, court fee?
Yes.
Court fee, my lord, court fee paid হয়েছে? না না সবার জন্য 226 টাকা করে pay করা হয়েছে।
If it is not been paid for all, no difficulty. I will restrict your submission only for petitioner number 1.
My lord, what has happened, my lord? It has been.
He has paid.
I am also duty as an officer of the court also.
My lord, we can always.
There is a division bench judgment, my lord, where it says that if cause of action are same, one court fee is sufficient.
Show me that judgment. No. After all, it's question of physical policy. So I have to take care of this.
That judgment is there.
If your lordship.
And your lordship can also, in the manner my lord wants, that one will be suffice. That
I will, no. Only I will hear for one.
Yes, kindly hear it.
No. The rest I will not consider at all.
Don't consider. Because
if he pays court fees for the rest, I will accept it.
But
only first.
Point petition. Is not who. The point is as a whole.
I understand, Mr.
So, but I am concerned. But I am just.
But especially if the court fee has not been paid, then how can I hear for all? Then I cannot hear for all. Why have you not paid court fees for
senior friend has already kind enough to. My lord, this is a matter from 2000.
Maybe you put in court fees.
My lord,
I'll place it next week.
My lord,
put in the court fees.
We'll put the court fees, my lord.
Or how many petitioners are there?
My lord, there are 13 petitioner, my lord, and another petitioner, another applicant is there, my lord.
No, applicant is not necessary. He is not necessary to put in court fee.
My lord, we undertake to pay the,
No,
my lord,
court fee has to be paid.
my lord, if your
After
lordship
the order
make
is
it
passed,
returnable on any date after,
after
10,
the,
my
yes,
lord.
after the order is passed,
No,
God only knows which
lord,
way the
before
matter
that,
will go.
before
Court fee never comes.
before
If
that.
you do not succeed, nobody is going to come and pay for it.
না স্যার একজন করলে একজন এসসি আছে একজন এসটি আছে তো এবার
Let us be very candid, sir. You also know, once it is decided, if you succeed, it is a different thing. You will come and pay. I also do not know what will happen. If you do not succeed, Mr. BASU has far greater experience.
you are already kind enough.
Both cases. Both cases. Second case also. If he succeeds also. You see?
No, my
There's no
lord.
question of execution. And if the suit, then question of execution comes in, then court will see. But it's not execution.
But you share me that judgment.
I will.
Yes.
I will.
Share me that judge. Even for not for this matter.
No.
He may have. Yes, I want to see that judgment.
That's there.
Since the petitioner undertakes to put in the deficit court fees, let this matter stand adjourned and appear. Bolo, date bolo.
10.
No, opore. Prothom. Affidavit filed by the respondents, by the
Court trust authority.
Court trust.
by the respondent number 3. No, court trust
1,
is
2, 3, 4. 4, my lord. 1 to 4. তাই তো লেখা
by the respondent numbers 1 to 4 in terms of the order dated 19th of February 2024 is taken on record.
Your lordship grant
Full stop. Mr.
Right.
Mr. Shanya, Mr. Roy, learned advocate, representing the petitioners, submits that the petitioners undertake to put in the deficit court fees. First time in view thereof, let this matter stand adjourned and appear in the daily supplementary list of cases on bolo. On 15th.
My lord, in the meantime, if we may, if your lordship grant us the liberty to file an exception, my lord, to this report filed by the port authority, my lord.
As prayed for, leave is granted. As prayed for, leave is granted to the. You can't object to this.
Yes.
As prayed for, leave is granted to the petitioners to file an exception to the affidavit affirmed by the respondent numbers 1 to 4 on 28th March 2024. Full stop. Let such exception be filed on or before the matter is taken up next. On or before
We
the
will
matter
also
is
file. We will also
Tarvim with a copy of. I'm not recording that. Advance copy.
Supply.
Mr. Basu, kindly hand over. Ask Mr. Jena to hand over the copy.
I will also hand over to him also.
It's the same cause of action, does not require. What is the ratio involved?
If I'm not wrong, Justice Jayanto Vishwas. My recollection is correct.
Division made.
At instantly, I cannot say. There is a judgment. My lord knows my khata. Put it in the head.
Item number 10.
For the petition. Reply.
Opposition.
Yes.
But I want to file a supplementary affidavit because
No supplementary now. Why supplementary you want to file?
certain documents are to be brought
Yes,
on
Mr.
record.
Bhattacharya?
That I tell you, Lordship's Milord, so far the present matter is concerned, I can indicate to my Lord's Milord the facts.
Is supplementary necessary? Not necessary.
Milord, I say, Milord, not very necessary if your Lordship Milord permits me to place the order of acquittal. That is my matter of record. There is an
Honorable
yes,
acquittal.
Disciplinary authority, Milord, had passed an order of dismissal. I have Milord preferred a statutory appeal. Appellate authority disposed of the appeal without any reasons. I filed, Milord, a review application. The review application.
Review or revisional?
Review according to the provisions of the
State Bank of India.
Oh,
Milord,
this is State Bank of India. Yes.
Now, it appears, my lord, that the charges which have been instituted against me, these has some relation with the charges instituted in a criminal proceeding. Now, my lords have laid down the law that if the disciplinary authority comes to any finding and subsequently if the criminal court
Honorably acquits.
honorably acquits, I am grateful to my lord, that's the law.
That's why I asked you, is it an honorable acquittal?
My lord, I find, my lord, the question of
And
honorable-
charges are identical.
I say, my lord, that this part of the matter, whether, my lord, the charges are identical or not, that, my lord, it is for my lords to decide.
No, I will ask
Yeah,
Mr. Bhattacharya
no,
to assist me on this.
Because why I say, because, my lord, kindly have the pains, my lord, to come to the charge sheet, and I will be only referring to two documents. Kindly come to, my lord, the statement, my lord, charge sheet, that, my lord, your lordship may kindly find it from page 25 to 34, 35 to 43. I stand wrong. 35 to 43. The first statement of articles of charge in respect of my lord, that I am, my lord, I should indicate to my lord, about from page 35. It is proposed to proceed against you in terms of Rule 68 of the State Bank of India Officers Service Rules in respect of the alleged irregularities, lapses committed by you during your tenure as a branch manager at Bagmari from 4/10/2004 to 6/1/2006 in regard to misappropriation of STDR proceeds as well as during your tenure as a manager at Gorbeta branch from 14/1/2002 to 2/10/2004 in respect of appraisal and sanction of produce marketing loans. The substance of imputation of the misconduct in respect of which the inquiry is proposed to be held is set out in the enclosed statement of articles as Annexure A1. Now, Annexure A1 is at page 36.
This is the charge.
This is the charge. Now, I should draw
From the charge, it is difficult to ascertain because charge is only in the violation of Rules 51.
Right. And also one significant feature which I found in the matter, these are the things which I should draw to my lord's kind attention at the outset. I did not find that there is a finding in the inquiry report as to what amount of loss was suffered by the bank.
No, charge is not based on that. Loss suffered.
I'm grateful to my lords. I'm grateful to my lords. I'm grateful to my lords.
Look at the charge. Ensure and protect the interest of discharge his duties, utmost integrity, honesty, devotion.
Right.
Very good. What is the procedural irregularity, if any? Are you complaining of procedural irregularity?
Yes, the procedural irregularity which I find in the matter after perusing the matter, because it is, my lord, a matter which has come to me at a very later stage. Therefore, I preferred a statutory appeal. Statutory appeal, my lord, was disposed of by the Appellate Authority on 9/6/2008 at page 83 to 97. Now, I find the Appellate Authority passed order on 18th of April 2009, no reasons given. Kindly see page 114, that will suffice the purpose. Because the contents of appeal, kindly see the order of the Appellate Authority on 18/4/2009, I leave page 114.
This is the order.
Page 114.
In my very respectful submission, this is cryptic, non-speaking, and does not. Here, my lord, they have referred to the judgment.
You are saying that there was no charge of monetary loss. The Roop Singh Negi's judgment.
I leave it
He
to
must
my
be made aware of what loss the bank was likely to
yes,
suffer
and more
for him
particularly,
to appropriately defend.
yes, and also I found also, my lord, that there was after the acquittal, the order, my lord, which was passed by the judicial magistrate. This was passed on 25/11/2008. Then, my lord, my lord, it appears that, my lord, money suits have been filed, because your lordship, I tell your lordships, I have.
No, prior to that, Mr.
Yes,
Patel,
yes,
I want to know. Kindly read this portion of the order where it says that the appointing authority decided to inflict penalty of dismissal such and such, with stipulation that the period of suspension to be treated as such, along with the judgment dated.
Right.
Which is this judgment?
My lord,
Acquittal.
I have my lord, I submit to my lords that this judgment dated 25/11/2008 in the Learned Court of Judicial Magistrate, First Court. My lord, I have.
Why is the reference of the judgment here?
That I cannot say, my lord. That I cannot say.
You refer to this judgment.
I have, my lord, obtained the copy of the Gorbeta case. My lord, this is PS case number 7 of 2007. And, my lord, your lordship may kindly consider that by proceeding with the Gorbeta PS case number 7 of 2007, a judgment was delivered by the Learned Court of the Judicial Magistrate, in which I find, my lord, that my lord, I am just handing over to my lords. A copy আছে। My main predicament, my lord, I tell you,
No, it's all right.
My lord, I tender my unqualified apology.
These are all non-relevant.
No. I should tender my unqualified because kindly do not take me amiss.
No, what is this judgment? Tell me.
This judgment deals with, my lord, the criminal proceeding vis-a-vis, my lord, the order passed by the Learned Court, my lord. That's the reason I told your lordship, my lord, that I cannot make a comment.
Oh, because of this reference in the judgment, this has been considered.
Yes.
Send the relevant part of the judgment to the bank authority, requiring it to seize and label the receiving seal of its branch such and such, and that of the regional bank. So the appellate authority took note, cognizance of this interim judgment.
And your lordship may kindly consider that subject to correction of my lord's, my lord, there is a final judgment.
Oh, this is a final judgment.
Yes.
Then why is the direction in that case? I said the prosecution.
That's in the order passed by the in the order passed by the appellate authority, there is a finding that, my lord, bank sustained a monetary loss of rupees 1.56 crore.
And there is no charge with regard.
I'm grateful to.
And so far as this judgment is concerned, this judgment has been taken note of.
Yes. Because why I am submitting that PS case number 7 of 2007. And
let us see the findings of the disciplinary authority.
Disciplinary authority, my lord, your lordship will find it as Milord, 1 second, Milord, the disciplinary. Milord, my lords will be pleased to.
Estimated loss, paragraph 5,
Yes.
page 104. Now, by the time this particular final order was passed, the judgment was delivered when?
That this
Oh,
judgment.
2008, November 2000.
Yes, yes. 25/11/2008.
And you do not allege any violation of principles of natural. Your contention is that the charges were not there, and you have been inflicted a punishment based on charges which did not form part of the charge sheet.
These are
B,
my
you
points.
say that you have been honorably acquitted in a criminal case.
No appeal filed.
So
against this.
for what purpose do you want to file the supplementary affidavit?
For the purpose of bringing it on record.
No, not this.
Nothing more than that. Nothing more than that.
Only for this document.
Yeah, this judgment.
No. Yes. Yes, are you? This is an admitted document. But do you want to consider this document? This is a judgment, certified copy. The copy of the certified copy.
Kindly supply, direct them to supply copy so I can go through this.
This is a judgment, very well. Supplementary affidavit is not necessary.
No, I will. Yes. By tomorrow, I will be handing over. Your lordship may kindly take up any date which suits my lord.
No, I'll place it in May because.
Very well. I'll leave it to my
Yes,
lord.
no.
You are very short part.
15 to, I have to decide this.
Yes.
It's few days are there, 15 to 18th.
Yes.
So it's not possible between that period. Then again in May, so I'm keeping in monthly list of May.
Yeah, that.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate, representing the petitioner. First up, since I had a copy, I kindly hand over the copy of the judgment once. By placing before this court the copy of the certified copy of the judgment dated 25th of November 2008, passed by the court of the learned judicial magistrate first class, first court at Gorbeta, in Gorbeta PS case number 7 of 2007, dated 22nd August 2007, it is submitted that the petitioner was a co-accused. Petitioner was a co-accused or is only accused?
Petitioner, Miller, I cannot.
Was the petitioner accused or co-accused?
Miller, there were Miller, two. No, Miller, kindly see, Miller, I do not.
Oh, the submits that the petitioner was an accused had been honorably acquitted. Let a copy of the aforesaid judgment be retained with the file. Full stop. Mr. CHOWDHURY, learned advocate representing the respondents, prays for an accommodation to consider the aforesaid judgment. Having regard to the aforesaid, let this matter stand adjourned and appear in the monthly list of May 2020. Full stop. The affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on. I'm keeping this in the file. You supply him a copy. You have an additional copy? No. তাহলে এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও. He'll copy it and
just giving it.
I understand it. Yes. In course of the day.
In course of the day, I am submitting before my lord's court officers.
On your side.
I'm grateful.
ওটা মান্থলি লিস্ট, হ্যাঁ, কারণ সময় নেই এর মধ্যে।
You can cite item number 1.
Yes, Mr. Mojumdar, what is the matter? What is the matter, Mr. Mojumdar?
This is relating to
Disciplinary
proceedings, my lord. This is relating to disciplinary proceedings. Minor penalty. And the
Oh, there was a direction on you to produce the records.
we have produced.
Very well.
My lord, only thing I can say that one document it could not be made available.
Very well. Mostly I say, where is the petitioner? Very well. Oh, you were directed to file an affidavit. Okay, affidavit.
We have described this. On that day, my lord.
Audit report you could not trace out. That audit report you could not trace out.
Auditor, we could not get it.
You're trying to trace it out, you'll get it. You're trying to trace it out.
They made a huge searches about it, but they couldn't get it.
The original records are with you? All with you? Where are the records?
That is in Bombay, my lord. That is the whole difficulty. And it is very difficult to get out it.
Who directed papers to be here?
No, they could not get it, my lord. They have, whatever
How could they send you these papers?
No,
these
this was
files?
there. This was there. These copies were there and they got it. And it gone on 3 stages.
Where are the originals? Where are the originals?
Matter is pending.
That's true, my lord, because it was pending since.
Mr. Mujindar, you are aware, once a matter is pending, everything has
No,
to
no,
be treated.
2012, the matter was filed. I'm telling. Thereafter, my lord, nothing has happened. Now, in the meantime, he retired. He get all the promotions. That was the thing. After this, he got all the promotions. He went to the.
Have you withdrawn the disciplinary proceedings?
Huh?
Have you withdrawn the disciplinary?
No. That is there. But at that point of time, when he was working there, that we have mentioned here.
Have you seen the report, affidavit?
My lord, I have been told that, my lord, Mr. Shourojit Dashgupta is
Have
appearing.
you served in the copy of the affidavit?
My lord, sir,
You should serve him with the copy of the affidavit.
my lord, Learned Counsel Mr. Shourojit Dashgupta, my lord, is appearing in this matter. I've been told.
Very well, take the copy of the affidavit. I'll place it on another date. In terms of the order dated 19th March 2024, the respondent number 3 has filed an affidavit. Full stop. A copy of the same has only been made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner a copy of the same has been made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Full stop. In view thereof, let this matter stand adjourned and appear under the same heading next Monday. Date diye deben. Full stop. Next Monday. Full stop. The explanation given by the respondent number 3 shall be considered on the next date.
My lord, may I pray for just one indulgence? My lord, I am not briefed in this matter. May I put Mr. Dashgupta's name here?
On his behalf, you accept it and give it to him. হ্যাঁ ওনার নাম দিয়ে দেবেন ইউ অ্যাকসেপ্ট ইট অন হিজ বিহাফ এখানে কি আছে ও আচ্ছা আরেকটা লাইন দিতে হবে আচ্ছা consider the report consider the office report full stop office report full stop from the aforesaid office report it would appear that the order dated 19th March 2024 was duly communicated to the respondent number 3. তারপরে বাকিটা কি বললাম তারপরে না today the respondent উপরে প্রথমে today the respondents are represented তারপরে ইন্টার মিস্টার হ্যাঁ একেবারে উপরে মিস্টার মজুমদার kindly ensure on the next date the document is produced. Whatever is missed out,
we can't trace out it, my lord.
Find out. Yes, find out. It should be there on the next date.
It's a big organization, my lord.
Maybe you may be a very big organization, but the issue is pending before the court. Maybe, but still then the matter is pending since 14. Now it is been to be disposed of.
That will be a Affidavit of opposition, Lord. After that,
Call the next matter.
Number 2.
Lordship, I am in the hospital. If Lordship permit me, then I will argue without dress.
Mr. Kumar, you are appealing for?
Respondent number 1 to 13. Arrest a private. If Lordship permit me, I will argue without dress.
I ask your junior to take an adjournment. You need not argue from the hospital, Mr. Kumar.
I bring the brief paper, Lordship. Paper I bring. Lordship.
Which matter?
Item number 2.
Yes.
Item number 2.
Mr. Kumar, this is not your item.
Now,
Yes.
2 is my Pawan Sharma, Lordship.
This is not your item. Yes, Mr. Vasu.
But matter was
My lord,
by
I
your
appeal to
lordship
the
while your lordship was
corporation.
sitting in the court number 550. My lord,
That
the-
identical issue?
No, my lord, not relating to career advancement scheme. It is relating to the promotional avenues for the purpose of the respondent corporation. My contention was efficiency cum seniority is the promotional avenue to be followed. Now in the affidavit in opposition, they have accepted.
Hear you.
Yes, my lord.
Did I hear you earlier?
Yes, your lordship has heard. To some extent, your lordship has heard.
on one particular date item.
Yes, my lord, there was an order passed by your lordship perhaps on 5th of my lord, 28th of March 2023. If my lord may kindly seize the order, in course of hearing of the writ application, it appears that the respondent number 2 to 5 in their affidavit in opposition have claimed that presently the company is following the promotion.
Madam, where is the board resolution?
My lord, we had produced the board resolution. In original, it was produced. Yes, yes, yes.
My lord, to that I made my contention that the board resolution is relating to officers and supervisors regulation. That has got no manner of application.
She has produced their board resolution.
Yes, yes. That board resolution was
arguments.
Yes, that board resolution was pursuant to the order passed by a single bench.
That you make your submissions.
Yes.
I wanted to see whether it is there or she has taken it back.
My lord, may kindly see.
Original is with you, madam.
Original, my lord, I have also been given a copy. I have returned the original file, however.
Naturally, but original is with you.
Yes, yes.
You have not handed over the original
No,
to court. Shown it and then.
Yes, yes, it was returned.
Very well.
My lord, may kindly takes page 40.
Okay, sir.
Page 40 of the writ petition.
You have filed opposition.
Yes.
The
Affidavit is complete.
What is your prayer made in the petition, Mr. BASU?
My lord, may kindly turns to the page 14 of the writ petition. A writ in the nature of mandamus commending the respondent, particularly respondent number 4, to promote your petitioner to the post of senior mystery by removing Sri Sunil Kumar Singh, that is respondent number 6, who is junior than the petitioner, or to promote the petitioner to the post of senior mystery by filling the 5 posts as notified in memo dated 24th of September 2014 with effect from 1st March 2016. That is the date on which the date of promotion of his junior Sri Sunil Kumar Singh, and to act in accordance with law. May I cut short the facts, my lord? My lord, I joined prior to the respondent number 6. My initial appointment is of 1981. Respondent number 6 joined later to me. The promotional policy is efficiency of seniority. So for the purpose of efficiency, there has to be a benchmark. If anybody who goes above that cutout limit, then the seniority has to be taken into consideration. In my case, my lord, the advertisement says 15 years of experience initially. That there was a subsequent corrigendum. It was reduced to 5 years of experience. But so far as the advertisement is concerned, which I will place before lordship, there was no cutout. Kindly see the advertisement at page 40. Departmental promotion for the post of senior mystery number 5 in scale of such and such. The management, I am placing the notice. Management has decided to fill up new vacant post as mentioned above in phases. Applications are invited for suitable candidates in filling the requisite criteria in the prescribed format so as to reach the office of the senior engineer OH&C at such and such address. The eligibility condition: a staff having experience as mystery for 15 years in permanent cadre can apply for the post of senior mystery. The staff having an experience of helper for 15 years permanent cadre, it is not required because my post is from mystery to senior mystery. My lord, may kindly see the last portion. Suitable candidates will be intimated in due course in appearance to the respective trade test and viva voce on a duly notified date and time. A board constituted by the statutory authority will conduct the selection test. So there has to be a trade test with viva voce. Now kindly see the corrigendum.
You have read it.
5 years. So 15 years experience reduced to 5 years. So 5 years will be criteria for the purpose of experience. But if the promotional policy is efficiency come experience, then the efficiency has to be, there has to be a cutout limit. The notification does not say anything about experience. But the promotion in their affidavit in opposition, they have accepted that the promotional policy followed in respondent corporation is efficiency cum seniority. I am not going the other, so far as the other documents I have enclosed, Had they not accepted that thing in the affidavit of opposition, then other documents I would have shown to your lordship to establish that the efficiency cum seniority is the only policy that is followed in respondent corporation. But in their affidavit in opposition, they have clearly stated, so far as the promotional policy is concerned. Now, my lord may kindly turns to the page 42. I will not trouble your lordship with all the details. Kindly see serial number 5. I am the writ petitioner. I joined in 1981. Vis-a-vis the averment I have taken, so far as the respondent number 6 is concerned, your lordship may kindly turns to the writ petition averment at page 12, paragraph 12, page 11.
You were called for interview.
I was called for interview. I was a successful candidate, but I was kept in a reserve panel.
Where are you successful?
Kindly see.
Page 44.
Page 44. 3 persons out there are 5 posts. In total, Mistri to Senior Mistri, 5 posts. 1, 2, and 3, they have been given promotion. Shomir Kumar Chandra, Manoj Kumar Choudhury, I have got no grievance against 1 and 2. I have got grievance against Sunil Kumar Singh, who is the respondent number 6 before your lordship. Now, Sunil Kumar Singh, my lord, he has been given promotion.
No, where is your name?
My name is at page 45. Second, Bijoy Kumar Singh. Panel for promotion to the post of senior Mistri and Mistri in overhead and cable department. The following candidates have been kept under panel for promotion to the post of notice mentioned against, each which will remain valid for 1 year. This has the approval of the managing director. Now, this is the reserve panel. 5 posts, clear vacancy. Advertisement for 5 posts. 3 persons have been given promotion. So far, 1 and 2, I have got nothing, no grievances. But so far as giving promotion to serial number 3.
Why do you have no grievances?
They are senior to me.
It is efficiency cum seniority.
Efficiency cum seniority. My question is that if the efficiency, there is no cutout limit given in the advertisement for efficiency cum seniority. That is the suppression that has been made.
Let me find out from them what is the basis.
May I just indicate from the affidavit in opposition once?
Yes.
Kindly see the affidavit in opposition.
And you were waitlisted. So this panel has long expired.
Superstition is there.
And that is different issue. Panel is lapsed long back.
I approached when the panel was in force.
It's all right, Mr. BASU. You will not get defeated for that purpose.
Well.
But I am factually, you will not answer. I am asking you. Panel has lapsed. You are not answering me.
Yes.
No, I approached earlier. Panel has lapsed. No, the superstition is there. What is this? Why is you apprehensive?
My lord, may
answer me straightway. Yes.
My lord, may kindly take the affidavit in opposition, paragraph 5. Page 5, paragraph 5. With reference to the paragraph number 5 to 7 of the said petition, 7 except what are matters of record, all allegation and or contentions contrary and or inconsistent therewith are disputed. It is stated and submitted that the Calcutta Tramways Company, it is a state-sponsored autonomous body having power to change its promotion policy from time to time. It is further stated that presently the company is following promotion policy on the basis of efficiency cum seniority as passed in the board's resolution. So when they say efficiency cum seniority, for the purpose of efficiency, there has to be a benchmark, a cutout limit. Say, for example, 40 marks for efficiency is been taken into consideration. Whoever gets above 40 will be considered for promotion on the basis of their seniority. And what the basis of the way they have prepared the merit list, but that goes merit cum seniority. I will show to your lordship, my lord, the document they have annexed with their affidavit in opposition. If my lord may kindly turns to the last page.
You are Bijoy Kumar.
My lord, I stand in the serial number 2. The person who stands in serial number 9, serial number 2, Bijoy Kumar Singh.
No, where is
The-
Sunil Kumar Singh?
Mana Sunil
Six.
6. Mana the person who stands as against serial number 9.
Wait, very well. WM means? WM means?
Must be written marks.
My lord, these short forms, my lord, even I am not.
You should have known, Miss Chottoraj.
My lord.
The normal question I'll be putting. And that thing, if you cannot explain to this, then who will explain? What is WM? What is DTC? Marks have been awarded on the basis
Yes,
of this,
marks have
madam.
been awarded on the basis of these things.
Seniority weightage is the last. Forget seniority weightage.
Yes.
What are this? To counter Mr. Basu's argument, you have shown me aware what is here.
My lord, however, these marks have not been challenged by Mr. Basu.
No,
Mr.
not
Basu.
necessary. Mr. Basu is saying something else. He is saying that seniority weightage has been given preference instead of efficiency.
No.
And there is no benchmark for efficiency.
Subject to correction, my lord, Mr. Basu is saying just the opposite.
Yes,
that
what is-
seniority has not been given the basis. That is
I
why
have
his
always said that
candidate.
the efficiency has to be taken into consideration had there been a benchmark. After the benchmark been taken into consideration, thereafter efficiency, thereafter seniority.
That is what he's saying.
Yes.
Not the other way around. He is saying efficiency has to be given preference. Now, how have you dealt with this? What is this WM?
My lord, these are on the basis of, my lord, so far as I can understand from these.
Marks is 90% is for this and seniority only 10%. So this must be relating to efficiency.
These are, my lord, on the basis of tests and viva voce that has been taken, my lord, subject to the notification that was
Viva voce?
published for the promotional post. Now, my lord,
What is DTC?
My lord, if my lord so feels, my lord, I'll.
See, you have to ascertain all this.
Yes, I shall ascertain all these and come back, my lord.
You should have ascertained this, madam.
My lord, these were, my lord, I shall come back with this.
You produce the entire records
Yes, my
with
lord.
regard to the promotional channel.
Yes.
That will clarify the position.
Yes, my lord. I shall produce the entire record, my lord.
Miss Chottoraj, learned advocate, Chottoraj bolte hobe na, but the respondents are directed to produce the records relating to the promotion to the post of senior Mistri in overhead and cables department of the corporation. Effected VDA notice, VDA order dated 5th of February 2016 under the seal of the senior engineer, overhead and cables department, CTC. Tell me when you want to come back.
My lord, 1 week, next week, may I come back?
Yes, yes. List on Monday date. List on. We'll take the other.
Monday.
If you can show that there was a basis, I'm not going to examine the basis, but you have to show there is a basis.
Yes.
Then in Mr. Basu's case fails.
My lord,
But if you cannot show there is a basis, then this case is substantiated.
my lord, the mark sheet that I have produced before the honorable court by way of my affidavit, my lord, that speaks for itself. I shall come back with these short forms.
Mark sheet, is it possible to ascertain?
Yes, yes.
Then why are you not making that submission?
My lord, my lord, two things. I will only go through two things. Make my lord.
Opposition. You have only disclosed this document, these two documents, nothing else.
Yes, yes. That is the two documents that is necessary.
And you cannot explain these two documents.
My lord, only the short forms. If
But
my
then what remains?
my lord, my lord will kindly gives me 5 minutes, my lord, if I can satisfy my lord today.
No. In one go, madam.
Yes, yes.
আগের দিনে অর্ডারটা দেখি পরেরটা এটা পরে
Item number 3.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, we are here to enforce our legal right, which is conferred by the employer.
Continue with your matter. Where is Mr. Vijay Kumar? Why
Lordship,
have-
I am here.
No, why
Lordship.
did you not intimate the other side and you are submitting that you are from the hospital? You ought to
No, I
have-
said, my learned friend, said, Lordship, do the matter. I am without dress. Lordship, only permit me.
No, this is not the way, Mr. Kumar. On
I am
14th,
ready.
you were not represented.
No, Lordship, sorry, very sorry, Lordship. Today, Lordship, do matter. I have no objection of it.
Listen to me, Mr. Kumar.
Lordship.
On 19th February 2024, you were not represented.
Lordship, sir, not
2024, you were not represented. And that
mistake,
departmental notice had to be issued on you.
Lordship. Lordship, today do matter. I will no objection of it.
Matter is not very hard. On the basis of admission, can be decided today onwards. They have admission.
He is in the hospital, sir.
Do matter, Lordship. I have no objection.
Admission may be decided. They have admitted during the pendency of suit our claim.
Sir, this gentleman is in the hospital.
Lordship,
I said my learned friend.
and abuse of the process last 5 years.
Lordship, I do matter, Lordship. Lordship, I do matter.
Mr. B. Kumar, when can you come?
Next Tuesday, Lordship. No, Lordship, today do I bring the brief, Lordship? I do.
It's not possible for you to argue like this. Let them conclude.
Yes, sir. Sir, kindly listen our version. You will
And
find.
you should have, Mr. Kumar, should have intimated them.
I informed them, my learned friend.
Very well. Yes,
Lordship.
I'll give you opportunity to argue on the next date.
Lordship,
No, I will argue today, Lordship. No problem.
No, I'll give you opportunity to argue on the next date. Yes, you conclude your submission.
Lordship, we are here to get determination to enforce the seniority which was conferred by the employer during the recruitment process, which is listed in the writ petition, page number 61 to 64.
What is your prayer in the writ petition?
Writ petition, page number 61 to 64. Seniority
Prayer. What is your prayer in the writ petition?
to enforce the seniority.
Where is the prayer in the writ petition? Which page?
At 22.
Yes, read the prayer.
A declaration declaring that the merit list published on 21/12/2016 will prevail upon the seniority list dated 11th September 2019 for the purpose of promotion.
Yes.
Yes.
Next prayer.
Next prayer. A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent authority to set aside on quest impugn provisional seniority list published on 11th September 2019.
Yes.
Wide office order, which is listed at Annexure P4. A writ in the nature.
No objection from Mr. Ghosh.
Yes. We also obtained the one order, Honorable Justice Lapita Banerjee, which was also given them timeline. They have also
obtained no objection from Mr. Ghosh. Ache no objection ta ache to. Ha, thik ache. Yes.
Yes.
Prayer B.
Yes.
Prayer C. Read prayer C.
A writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent authority to set aside and quash impugn promotion order dated 14 November 2019 being Annexure P7. Herein and to consider the merit list for the purpose of seniority and promotion forthwith.
Now, where is the merit list? Dated 21st of December 2016.
2000. At P4, Annexure P4, page number 61 to 64.
Yes.
I am at serial number 15. And page number 61. I am here at serial number 15. Another petitioner at serial number 17.
Yes.
We are here to enforce the seniority as per this merit list.
Where is the next provisional merit list of 2019?
At page number 65 to 70. Next after date. 65 to 70. This provisional seniority list was prepared on the basis of joining. On the basis of joining, but joining was arbitrary.
What on the basis of?
Joining. They prepared seniority list after 4 years of service on the basis of joining. Who joined the first in the same wage category candidate. Who joined the first will be the senior. Whether it will be on the bottom of the merit list, which was in P4 annexure.
Where is your cadre scheme? Where is your cadre scheme?
Cadre scheme is we are not having any cadre scheme. Cadre scheme, they have the seniority list prepared on the basis of merit. They have in the there
is that provision
in the supplementary affidavit. In the supplementary affidavit. Annexure. Their reply of supplementary affidavit. Their reply of supplementary affidavit. They have mentioned their seniority list.
No, where is the scheme? On bed basis, the seniority list is prepared.
Yes. This is the basis. On the basis of this, they submitted in the
Page 13 of my opposition. Page 13 of my opposition.
Page number 13, 1.1, last three. Last 3 lines. 1.1.
Who will join first will be senior.
Sir, this is for
my learned friends cited 21. He joined 2015. How the 221 circular applicable, Lordship to Lordship the
permit you to submit today. Is this as per the National Coal Wage Agreement?
Yes.
Where is the copy of the National Coal Wage Agreement?
This is the coal wage agreement.
Where is that? Show me.
Standardization Committee. They have submitted their own. We are not submitting. They have submitted in the reply.
What are you handing over? This is the Coal Wage Agreement.
Yes, sir. They have submitted their guideline.
Where is the Coal Wage Agreement? You are the petitioner. Forget them.
Yes, they have submitted coal wage agreement. Only.
Where is that?
This is the vote.
So you don't have a copy of the Coal Wage Agreement. You have come here to fight the litigation.
At present, we have coal wage agreement.
Where is that?
In supplementary affidavit, annexure number P2. Supplementary, we have submitted annexure.
This is the determination of seniority. Where is the entire agreement?
We don't have entire agreement. We don't have idea regarding the entire agreement.
Why have you come to move the matter on your own if you don't have any idea?
Lordship.
This is not child's play.
Lordship, we have given the conferred right, legal right. As per merit.
What legal right? You have shown me your legal right.
As per merit.
Listen, you are appearing in person. I am accommodating you. That does not necessarily mean that you can come and say I have a legal right and enforce it. What is your legal right?
We are in this up in the merit list as per the merit list prepared by
on what basis that merit list was prepared?
On the basis of examination marks.
From where? From thin air that merit list was not prepared. There must be a scheme for preparation of the merit list.
Yes, sir. This is the scheme.
Where? Where is the scheme?
This is the scheme.
Where? Where is the
They
scheme?
have submitted. This is the scheme inter-seniority.
They have submitted what according to you, which is the scheme?
Scheme is this on the basis of marks, interview and written marks.
Where is that written? Show me.
At P4 and exam number P4 61 to 64.
That is the seniority list.
But
on what basis the seniority list has been prepared?
On the basis of marks.
From where do you say this? Because you consider that it has been prepared on the basis of marks?
And interview marks. Both.
So there must be a basis for that scheme. Where is that scheme?
Scheme, mail. Sixty-one to 64 merit list. 61 to
Sir,
60.
this is not this. You want to argue a matter on your own. You are not ready with your own matter.
मार्क्स के बेसिस पे सीनियरिटी लिस्ट प्रिपेयर्ड हुआ सर. मार्क्स
अरे मार्क्स के बेसिस कहाँ से आए?
मार्क्स एग्जामिनेशन बाय द एग्जामिनेशन और रिटन इंटरव्यू.
And on what basis that examination was held?
Written test. In trade written test. In the
difficulty. Sir, difficulty is that if you have a case also,
in the
spoil your case.
in advertisements also mentioned the senior selection criteria will be
Where
written.
is that advertisement?
Yes, sir. I am showing. Page number 27. Page number 31, there is that 13 point. Page number 31, 13 point.
So this is the employment notice?
Yes.
For which year? 2012.
50, subsequently 2013. Again addendum. At CLL number 12, the management reserve the right to shortlist the candidate in the manner as may they fit for written test or interview.
Have you been appointed?
Yes, we are doing job at present also.
So this is an employment notice. And on the basis of this notice, you have applied and got yourself appointed. Now there are certain rules on the basis whereof your service conditions shall be determined, interiorly including promotion. What are the rules?
Rules are mentioned in the, they have submitted their own. We are not submitting. They have to submit, they have submitted in supplementary affidavit. They have submitted their supplementary affidavit. In the supplementary affidavit, what is
So you want to rely on their documents?
Yes, they have submitted on the basis of their document.
What is the document you want to rely on?
At page number 13, supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Annexer.
Yes.
1.1. Last 3 lines. When 2 or more candidates are declared to be equal merit at one and at the same examination selection, their relative...
Slowly. 15 December 2008 document?
Yes.
Read the document. Place the document.
When 2 or more...
No, read from the first line.
But it is for... unless specifically stated otherwise, the seniority among the...
scheme content to determine seniority of non-executive employee in case of promotion and recruitment.
Yes.
Then read to II 1.1.
Grade is determined by date of the joining to the grade. Next, in otherwise or post partially filled by direct recruitment and partially by promotion, the criteria for determination of seniority shall be date of joining in the post to maintain interseniority of promotes and direct recruiting among themselves in same post. When the date of entry of a grade of promoted employee and direct recruitee are the same, the promotee shall be senior to the direct recruitees. Now the third last line is...
You are a direct recruitee?
Yes. Or we are here to determine the seniority.
You are a direct recruit?
Yes.
Now what is the date of your joining?
Date of joining on 29 July 2015.
29th of July 2015 is your date of joining.
Yes.
Now, according to you, this list of page 61 records that date of joining.
Page 61 does not take the, this is the marks on the basis of marks seniority list prepared. Page number 65.
This is different.
This is different. Page number 65 is...
Now page number 65 is relevant. This prepares the seniority list. Try and understand, Mr. Sharma. You, Mr. Sharma.
Lekin
Mr. Sharma. You, Mr. Sharma.
Yes.
So this is the seniority list.
Yes, sir.
So as per this document, seniority list is prepared on the basis that the incumbent seniority amongst the incumbents of the post in a grade is determined by the date of joining to that grade.
Yes, but joining should be as per the natural, not arbitrary. Did the joining.
When did you join?
I joined 29th July 2015.
Correct.
Because they had given me time on or before 30th July to join the services. That's why I joined the.
Have you finished?
Yes.
Come to page 66. Where is your name?
At serial number 36.
36.
My lord, 34.
Yes, 34. Date of birth. Date of joining. Technical 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Your date of joining is 29 July 2015.
Yes.
Do you find any other person above you whose date of joining is after you?
Yes, at serial number 5 or 6.
Serial number 5 is 12th of July 2015.
They are at bottom at our merit list. They are at the bottom in.
Please understand.
Okay.
This is not merit. This is seniority, seniority, seniority. Try and understand. Is any person's name features in the aforesaid list who is not senior to you but is placed above you? Do you find that?
Yes, sir.
Show me.
At page number 36, this is first rank holder. At serial number 36, he's.
Why are you confusing every time? So you cannot, no, both of you cannot address.
You are.
Listen to me, listen to me, listen to me, listen to me. Slowly. We are concerned with the seniority list.
Yes, sir.
Page number 66 is the seniority list.
Yes, sir.
According to you, the seniority list has been irregularly prepared.
Yes, sir.
I have asked you what is the basis for preparation of the seniority list?
Arbitrary.
Buddy, listen to me.
Date of joining.
Listen to me. I have asked you what is the basis for preparation of the seniority list. You have said the document at page 15 of the opposition is the basis. Did you say so? Not 15, 13.
13.
Yes. And you referred to 1.1.
Yes, sir.
Correct?
Correct.
Now, show me from this document, how is this document incorrect?
Yes. The first rank holder on the merit has become at the bottom.
I again merit. This is seniority only. We are concerned with seniority only.
Seniority list was prepared in a joining process was a totally arbitrary manner.
How is it arbitrary?
There is no documentation, no correspondence, no display on the website.
What? They will display on the website when you have joined the service.
Yes.
Huh? Where is the provision for displaying this on the website?
Though they didn't display anything regarding.
Not necessary.
Then they have to intimate us.
They will intimate the entire world. Mr. Sharma has joined the services.
But joining should not be in a blind manner.
Why? Your name is recorded, date of joining in pharmacist and technical and supervisory grade is there.
But why?
All the persons' names are there, one after another.
But why they didn't allow as per merit?
You were directed to join on or before 15th of July.
Yes, if I would have known about that, the seniority will be prepared after 4 years later. I will join.
Sir, when did you join?
29 July.
Is it correct date of joining?
Correct, because I had been given a letter to join the service within 30 days. I joined accordingly.
Correct. And this list has been prepared accordingly.
But this is wrong. This is against their natural justice. It is a violation of Article 14 and 16.
Where Where is the letter asking you to join?
Yes.
Where is
Letter-
that letter?
I have submitted in.
Where is that letter?
I have submitted in the supplementary affidavit.
Where is that sub? Wait, show me.
P1 supplementary affidavit P1.
Affirmed by you when?
Affirmed by you on 17 July
Of which year?
in 2015. I received by the speed post.
You cannot understand. You cannot understand what I'm saying. When did you affirm the supplementary affidavit? Data বের করুন তো supplementary affidavit কোনটা বলছে? এইটা বোধহয়। এইটা।
On 17/10/2023.
Yes. Where is that document?
P1, annexer P1.
Yes. এইটা একই দিন। দিন তো একই ডকুমেন্ট হবে। Yes. Is it your case that all these persons have been issued joining letters on different dates?
Yes. This is the main issue.
I see.
And not only appointment letter also. He had not given any correspondence to join the service. He joined very late on September.
So in the process, you became junior and others became senior.
Seniors, they have been promoted twice. He had been given nothing. I have been given.
Are all these persons who are ranked above you in that seniority list direct recruits?
Yes, all are direct recruiting.
All of them?
All of them. Only two candidates who are four candidates who are senior as per merit. The rest of our candidates below in merit of us.
You see, Mr. Sharma, everyone has joined between 8th of July and
September.
August
and
and September.
September.
Now, from your letter, I find you were given notice to join on 30th
July.
June.
No, July.
Your letter annexed P1.
Letter was issued, but I received this letter on 17 July. Date is also mentioned on before 3 July. T13/7/2015 along with all original educational testimonial and valid caste certificate if applicable.
It is the last date.
Last date. But there was no intimation.
Where did you say that you have received this after 17th of July? Which paragraph?
Speed post.
Which paragraph you have said that you have received this after 17th July? Paragraph number 3. How did you receive it? 17th July?
From speed post.
Where is that envelope?
Envelope is not, my lord, I am not having an envelope.
So they may have posted all the letters on 30th June for everyone?
Yes. Not for everyone.
So forget the rest so far as you are concerned.
Yes.
Because everyone above you has joined.
Not only above, below B.
We are concerned the people who are above you, who are below you is not relevant. Seniority list. So those who have joined above you have not joined earlier than 8th July.
Yeah.
So obviously that is in pursuance, I'll find out from Mr. Kumar. Obviously that is in pursuance to the letter dated 30th of June 2015. Why did you wait so long? Why did you wait till 29th to go?
I am from outside Rajasthan.
Maybe
Rajasthan.
you should
If,
have
if, I,
immediately gone there.
if I had given 30 days time before,
Where is the letter, envelope containing the speed post letter? Where is that envelope? Speed post reaches in 24 hours. Where is that envelope? Show me.
I don't have an envelope, sir.
And how will I accept this situation that you received the letter on 30th June, on 17th of July?
But joining was totally arbitrary in a blind manner.
Why are you saying arbitrary? Everyone, same letter was issued for everyone.
But in
my case,
your case is not being decided now. Wait.
In my case only. In my case, I had been given 13 July 2015 to join the service, and I joined accordingly.
Naturally, you join within the time.
Within time.
Correct. There is no difficulty.
No difficulty.
You are permitted to join. But the seniority was prepared on the basis of joining.
This is wrong. If
Why it is wrong?
If they already they had given.
Unless you can show me, Mr. Sir. So far as your case is.
Yes, sir. Let me explain one thing more. We were called for medical examination as per our merit list. We were called for medical examination as per merit list.
Merit list is different. Merit list is with respect to your employment notice, initial employment notice. Certain persons were screened, and that is why your name featured in the merit list.
Then there should be no.
After you succeeded in all this offer of appointment letter was issued, and you were requested to bring all originals. Correct. Let us understand one. You brought the originals according to the direction given. Cutout date was 29. You reached before 29. Now, what is the difficulty in preparing a seniority list on the basis of joining? If someone chooses to join later, he accepts the position.
But there should be communicated each and every candidate, as otherwise it is a violation of Article 16. Everyone has to be given.
What is Article 16?
Everyone has to be given equal opportunity in public services.
What equal opportunity has been denied to you?
Joining process was arbitrary, not in accordance with the merit. Why we
are saying that you should not be permitted to join on the basis of that letter?
They have been permitted, but they would have declared if we will not join before time. We are allowing a race. We are doing a race. Who will first will become the senior, as per their policy.
Understood your contention. Anything else you want to add?
Yes, sir. Oh, they admitted our claim during the pendency of suit. In 2021, they have changed their whole guideline. Still, they are following previous guideline. They have changed. In selection and promotion, merit shall be proposed.
Have you been appointed after 2021?
Yes.
After 2021?
No, before 2021.
Now, what is relevant for you? Yes, what is your case?
My lords, the other things are same. The only difference is.
Where is your letter of appointment? Show me. Which page?
On page number 58.
Hey, owner, active filing, both together. Common, yes, 58. Very good.
I have issued appointment letter after I am reaching the personal office myself. After calling one of the candidate that he already joined the company. No correspondence done from through the employer to come and join the company.
Why have you clubbed your matter along with his? Your application will fail.
My lord,
not based on same cause of action.
But defendant is same.
Maybe.
We are the same recruitee.
No. His cause of action is different. Your cause of action is different.
But the whole cause of action was due to the arbitrariness.
You don't make submissions on his behalf. You sit down.
After issuing the appointment letter,
Why these two letters are different? Your offer of appointment contains all the terms. What about your letter, Mr. Sharma?
My letter,
You have held back this letter.
my letter on 20.
Where is your letter of appointment? Offer of appointment? Yes, 29 June, page 56.
Page 56.
Then why have you annexed P1 separately? Why have you relied on that separately?
my lord, initially we are had the advocate who joined this the matter same. Because there is, my lord, I just want to say that
Our advocate advised on that time to join the club the matter. Although he,
No, that is a different point. Why have you annexed? Annexure P1 dated 30th June 2015 and stated in the supplementary affidavit that you have received the document on 17th of July 2015. Whereas in the petition, page number 58, his document is there.
Yes.
Your document is page number 56, dated 29th of June 2015.
but it was the appointment letter, not for joining of process. Joining date was not declared till now. This was for the receiving of appointment letter. This was the receiving of appointment letter.
What have you said? When did you receive this document?
On
Page number P3?
On
which paragraph is
appointment letter I received on 7 July.
Which paragraph is the pleading? Seventh of July.
Yes.
Everything is mentioned in this letter. Your terms and conditions of service. You were submitting that nothing has been disclosed to you. Read this letter. Place this letter.
Which letter? Appointment letter.
58. 58 is his. Yours is at page number 56.
57.
56.
56. Yes. 57. At page.
Yes.
Page number. Clause number V. Roman numeric V.
Yes, please.
You are directed to report the general manager ECL headquarters within 30 days from the
No. Place from the top, page number 56.
With reference to your application above mentioned post and subsequent interview against notification dated 29/10/2012 and curriculum dated you are hereby offered appointment as a pharmacist technical and supervisory grade C in the pay scale of 19,035.02 with usual allowances applicable payable under NCWA on the terms and conditions given below.
Read.
You shall be on probation for a period of 1 year, which may be further extended if your work and conduct are not found unsatisfactory, and during such period, your service is liable to be terminated without assigning any reason. However, on expiry of the probation period and receipt of the satisfactory report about your work and conduct, your case for conversion will be considered by the management.
Next.
Your service will be governed by the certified standing order applicable to the employees of the company and the provision of National Coal Wage Agreement and other rules, order framed and issued by the management from time to time.
So therefore, you were made aware that your service conditions will be governed by certified standing orders and the provisions of NCWA.
Yes. But his standing order also clearly also
Yes, so you were made aware?
Yes, sir.
Not that. Unlike the document you had shown, which is absolutely blank, you were aware of this?
Okay.
You were aware? Did you check up what the National Coal Wage Agreement provided for at that stage?
If you rely upon the joining process,
This is an offer for appointment. You have accepted this by signing on the doc copy.
yes, sir. But
So this is a contract.
But instead of bringing whole coal wage agreement, we have brought the
You have separately no case, sir. I will only consider his case because his document is 1st August 2015.
Yes.
Unlike yours, 29 June, I will ask from Mr. Kumar, why was he issued this document later? So far as you are concerned, you were aware of everything. You chose to go and appear on 29th after 1 month.
Because I have been given the time period.
30 days, naturally. You are aware that these are the terms and conditions. Your seniority will be guided from the date of joining.
But all seniority, no.
Provided here
But
that you will be governed by certified standing orders and NCWA.
But also there is also mentioned seniority will be governed among the same batch recruitment on the basis of merit. Also, it is also mentioned in the guideline.
You have to understand things, sir.
Also, it
Basically,
is also
yes. Yes, so far as Mr. Nishad?
Yes, my.
Yes. When did you receive this document?
When I reached the office personally in one
Where have you said this in the petition? Where have you said? Which paragraph? Which paragraph? You did not have the OBC certificate with you.
No, my lord.
That he
I
had
have
said.
appeared in the exam.
Please read your paragraph number 6.
He told
Petitioner number 2 received appointment letter on 1st August. But he was not allowed to join service on the ground of OBC certificate was not acceptable.
My lord, they asked for bring the new OBC certificate. I have already submitted the OBC certificate with countersigned by the district magistrate.
So why did you accept the position then?
At that time, we have not. We have we follow the action because we are new
Where
in
have
the
you
companies.
recorded a protest?
At that time, we were new for the purpose.
Sir, it is not that easy to come and move a matter and succeed in this fashion. Anyway, I will ask the respondents why was your letter of appointment delayed? Yes, Mr. Kumar, when can you come?
Next week, Lordship.
When
Next
can
week, Lordship.
No, next week. What happened to you?
Very acute dehydration and ulti and everything. ILS hospital.
I'm keeping this as part-heard. I've heard.
Lordship.
Next week, it is not possible for them to run from one place to another.
Lordship.
I'll give priority to this matter and dispose it off.
Lordship.
I'll fix it on the 2nd week of May.
Lordship.
No, sir, 25 April.
I'll not be here. I may not be here. Your matter will be given priority. If you have anything in the matter, you'll get that relief.
Lordship.
I may not be here. That is the difficulty.
Lots of one more point you have. One more point you have escaped.
I'll go on the next occasion. Heard the petitioners in person. Full stop. List this matter under the same heading on প্রথম সপ্তাহে ফার্স্টে হ্যাঁ matter is treated as heard in part. I'll conclude that matter on that particular date, Mr. Kumar. The respondents are directed to produce the entire records of this case when the matter is taken up next.
Lords.
Is there any direction to produce the records earlier?
No, nothing, never.
ওই না উপরে একটা এই দিতে হবে অফিস রিপোর্টটা আছে হ্যাঁ এইটা peruse the office report. First of all, peruse the office report. Full stop, it appears that the order dated 14th from the aforesaid, it would appear that the order dated 14th of March 2024 had duly been communicated to the learned advocate representing the respondents. First of pursuant to the aforesaid, Mr. Kumar, learned advocate representing the respondents, is now pursuant to the aforesaid, বলার দরকার, heard the petitioners in person. List this matter on a matter is treated as heard in part. We list this matter on on 7th.
Lordship, grateful Lord.
Come on 7th, it will be called on that date itself. Oh yeah.
Great.
একেবারে 1 নম্বর দেওয়ার দরকার নেই, বাই চান্স মিস করলে।
Rises may be mentioned, my lord.
Come on 7th, I'll take up your matter. 7th of May.
Before my lord rises, may I be permitted to mention, my lord? My lord, WPA 17886/2016, my lord. This matter has appeared on 22nd of March.
WPA?
Yes.
Don't mention appellate side matters. The original side going on. What is this?
My lord, there was
The
a
original
direction-
side matter.
My lord, there was a direction that matter would appear in the monthly.
At the time of mention the matter. This is not the mentioning time.
My lord.
Then you need problem.